Recording has begun. If you are watching this later on VOD or YouTube or something like that, you don't know what's going on. Every year we do this Adam vs. Evil event. This is year number 5. Year number 5, where I dress up like a giant chicken and people come in and say, Adam, why are you dressed up like a turkey? Because yes, when people are scared and doing horror stuff, people often call them jive turkeys. Not chickens, not chickens. Giant, they call them jive turkeys. Or duck. That's right, Howitzer. Scared people, I'm always calling people scaredy ducks. Anyway, we are doing the annual horror event. So the horror event, I generally do 13 streams of horror games that I'm blind to. Gobble gobble, jive turkey. And yeah, there are lots of clips out there of me getting jump scared, all this other stuff. Anyway, I am blind to the game. If you are blind as well, then join in. Let's figure things out together. If you are not, if you know anything at all, please don't let me know. I'm going to be talking rhetorically throughout. Gobble gobble gulp. I have also removed the chat on the screen, so just in case someone does spoil something, if you're watching this later on, you don't have it spoiled to you via chat on the screen. We are starting out with Amnesia this year, Amnesia 3. So I played the first Amnesia, the very first game of the first year of this event, and it was really good. I really liked the first Amnesia. The next year I played Machine for Pigs, and it was absolute garbage. Machine for Pigs was very sucky and not scary at all. And now we're going to try the third game, which I've heard is more like the first one. So hopefully it's good. Let's see if I can turn the light off a little bit. I can. It's making an artifact on the screen. Let me move myself over a little bit. There we go. Now it's dark in here. There's going to be this little artifact, but oh well. I think that's good enough for me to get it dark in here. Alrighty. Alrighty. The Machine for Pigs was done by a completely different developer is why it ended up being. It felt like a completely different series, different game. Okay, if it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. We'll get things dialed in. Jump scare alerts are active. Exclamation alerts will tell you what's up there. Alright. Here we go. Set the game behind and turn it down until the O is visible, but the X has disappeared. Okay. Alright. Something coming earlier? Have you heard that one before? Yes, the Thanksgiving chicken. Absolutely. Handles. Graph, welcome in. All right. Audio, subtitles on. Okay. Graphics, make sure it's got my, yeah, we got all the high settings. We are good to go. All right, let's go. So it begins. You like horror and you are up for a challenging story-driven experience. Darkness and monsters increase your fear, causing long-term repercussions. This is the game experience as originally intended. Turkey strips, sound alert. All right, has begun. Has begun. Exploration games will tell you what games are hitting this year. There's going to be some pretty intense ones. Should not be played to win. Immerse yourself in the world and the story. Fear and darkness are your enemies. Okay. This one will probably take us a stream and a half or so to beat. I'm guessing, just based on howlongtobeat.com's estimate. Could be shorter though. I don't just run through them. Let's go on York. Welcome in.
There is a moment when you realize what the pain has made of you. In hiding, curled in on yourself, unable to show the world your face. Acting on instinct, lashing out, even at those closest to you. Time has passed, and time is a thief. It has stolen your memories. The agony has faded, but so has every precious moment of joy. You have been hollowed out from the inside. And there's nothing left of the person you used to be. But you try. You try to remember how to smile. You try to remember how to love. And one day you crawl out from your hiding place and step back into the world. And then, every day, you do what you must to survive.
I just remembered I had to be careful when I choose to get a drink. I have to be very stealthy when I decide to drink, and I have to be quick about it because people will try to get me to spit my drink out.
Nothing. Don't worry.
Pretending it's not there won't make it go away.
Salim, it's just turbulence. It'll settle down soon.
Yes, yes, I know. It's hard though. You know, your head tells you one thing, but your heart disagrees.
Try to sleep.
I couldn't. I keep imagining what might go wrong.
I know someone who can help you.
And who's that?
It's the monkey.
Maka. Oh, I had no idea you brought him.
I didn't want him to be lonely.
I know, my heart. It's good for him to have an adventure, but he'll be glad when this journey's over, I think. He's had a hard life.
And there's so much more to come.
Alex?
Him.
Yasmin, get up here! Hello. This is Cassandra from Algiers. Can anyone read me? Mayday! Mayday! This is Cassandra. Do you read?
Hey, hold on.
I'm sure it's fine.
Come on, stay with me, baby!
It's just the wind, Daniel. It's just the wind. It's just the wind. Just remember the first game. I said that throughout the whole first game because very early on something obviously horrific was happening and the character was like, Daniel, it's just the wind.
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No. No, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus! I am Tessie. I am still Tessie. What? Where? Fight it. Don't give in.
How's it going, Joe? Right now, it's just early access. This is Patreon. Patreon is just for early access at the
You
moment.
can make it.
I do have some more plans with it, but right now it's just early access.
Don't forget. Don't lose yourself.
It's just the wind, Daniel. It's just the wind. I'm not even Daniel. Laudanum.
I have laudanum. It will help, but you must try to keep calm, or it will get worse. Do not allow yourself anger. Do not allow yourself to fear. You understand me, Tassi?
What happened? Where are they all? Where's Salim?
And so it begins. I have to remember, she will die. Find Selim. Okay. Selim. 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 That's how she pronounced it, I think. Reminders. Okay. Memories. We found the laudanum.
I
Here's a memory we haven't had yet. That's interesting. Toggle text. Okay. Have to remember, she will die. Find Salim.
My book. My handwriting.
Yeah, there are a few on the archive channel, yeah. Maybe I made this game too dark. You guys, I know that some people, when they play the horror games, it's like, all right, adjust until you can barely see this icon or whatever. And I actually do that, or adjust until you no longer see the X. I do that for my screen, but I know a lot of people just like turn the gamma up. It's like, all right. Hold, grab an object, okay. We can throw it. We are walking kind of funny. You can press and hold T, move the mouse to rotate objects, okay. Okay. We can right click to throw, apparently. What do we got here? Adult size. You couldn't see Adam adjust it. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, but man, oh man. And these games are supposed to be super dark, you know? You can use the mouse wheel to move an item closer or further away. Okay.
Mrs. Ritter, Mr. Hanechi.
Doctor.
Hello?
That's the doctor. I'm here. I'm here.
Her handwriting is way worse than her drawing skills.
Crew of the Cassandra, can anyone hear me?
Tab for our inventory. We found cockpit door handle. The handle to the Cassandra's cockpit door.
This is Dr.
Hello.
Hanechi.
Hello. This is Tassie.
Is anyone there?
Useless.
Crew of the Cassandra, please respond.
Let's do some levers. Let's move some levers. I'm sure it's fine.
I am here with Yasmin. Answer, please.
Move the mouse wheel in circles while holding a wheel to turn it. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's get out of
Anyone
here.
hear me?
Open doors and containers, first interact with them, and then move the mouse. Yeah, okay. I remember that. Oh, look, it's bright out here. It's like we're in the desert. Nothing horrible can happen in the light or in the desert.
Mother Mary.
Steer the plane. Let's just shut that. Yeah. Don't want any wild animals getting in there. Well, it's blurry.
Help! For God's sake, help me!
I remember people were hurt in the crash. I was here. I think. Where did they go? Where's Salim?
These will all be horror games. Every single one of them. It is a horror game. Let's go on Rim. All of the horror event games will be horror games.
Jonathan, give us a hand here.
Wow, this thing is broken apart like crazy. What if we made it to the other part of the plane?
In my case, left side, bandages, quickly.
Just... What event? That's kind
To
of
fry out here.
staying in direct sunlight is a bad idea. Keep to the shade. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. It's going to count me out. 50 months. Horror games. Oh, you can like hear her bubbling.
No, Rachel.
It's going to count me out. It's been a little bit. See if we can make it to that little shady area. Go away, bird. What kind of friggin' bird that is? No, from the first game?
Wait.
No.
We've no choice. We need to get them to shelter.
I know. It's Salim. He's hurt.
They're not directly
You know what he's
connected.
like.
Let's get him down there, then you and I can sit on him while the doc takes a look. Don't worry. The caves aren't far.
So, Spider, welcome in. Caves. I don't want to go to a friggin' cave.
Caves.
Caves. Caves. You make that sound in sunlight also? Press and hold shift while moving to run, yes. Thank you. Sit on him, yes. Cat tongues. Cat tongues? In a brutal desert cave sounds like a godsend. Yeah, it normally would.
Salim? Salim, are you there?
They're French cookies. Let's go English. Ah, this is a horror game. That's a literal box of cat tongues. Stick to the shade. Nothing bad can happen if you're in the dark. As soon as it started out, I was saying nothing bad can happen if you stay in the light. Games like, we'll boil your friggin' skin off. Cookies with chocolate on it, one side in Germany. So, yeah, it's kind of the same thing of like if we found something that was like lady fingers, right? In a horror game, you don't know if that's a type of treat or it's literally someone's fingers. I should know you had a dream. Dave Grohl was your best friend. Well, that's a terrible dream. I thought I was your best friend. If there's a voice that says no, do you still go there? Yes. Bok, bok. It's going crazy. We'll go in. What is that?
But it's good, isn't it? People have been here.
So, we'll be shot with salt instead of dying of thirst. I agree.
Leon.
What? Now don't get your hopes up. We're in this shit.
Gotta be careful when I drink, like I said. Desecrating some artifacts. Desecrating some artifacts. Why can't I take that water skin with me? Good, Marcunus, welcome in. Family-friendly stream. I don't see that on the tags today. Sorry, health bar. Not really. There's a... These games don't really have a health bar so much. Kind of they do, but it's mainly a sanity bar, but you don't see it, yeah. Scorpion. Chocolate. Rachel Holt, Chief People Wrangler. Papers. Travel from Corden Airport. Breath of fresh air. Must thank C for suggesting her. On top of everything, much better at it than me. Need to give her a bit of time to get to grips with the local scenery, but very promising start. Hopefully, she can be a permanent fixture for future trips. Nothing on the back. It's alive. How's it going, Ozzy? Doug, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the resub, Doug. It's going
Rachel.
done.
Yeah, she organized those lectures in London, and Charlie back at the Institute recommended her. Got a good head on her. I like her. No, don't you give me that look.
Yeah, I think that's us. The sanity's gone, so is the chicken. It's so loud. It's so loud. Is it super loud to you? I know I say it every year, but it's like, it's this visceral, stupid reaction because chicken strips is so loud. It's not even a like scary sound. It's just so loud. It can be louder for you. It's friggin' really loud for me. Nar, thank you for the 350. Minoc for the bit, and He3 for the 3 months. Stupid time of year.
Dearest Susan, dearest Alfie, the stories don't do this place justice. It is amazing. You've never seen anywhere as busy as the market in Algiers. The smells, the flavours, the colours, and oh, the noise. I may have picked you both up a little something. You never know your luck. All my love, always.
That one and the thunder one, those two are so loud. 92, Camels in the Desert. 1992, I'm guessing. All notes you come across are stored in your journal. You can access them by pressing N. Okay. Now you get chicken strips. That's right. Every time I get a $3.50 donation, it says chicken strips, and I have to take off an article of clothing.
Oh, thank God.
There's a T-Rex in that cave. Count me out. Thank you for the bits. You appreciate that I subject myself to this every year? Thanks, count me out.
Oh, Tazi, look at the hands. Such tiny, perfect fingers. Hello. Hello, my little one.
Sometimes people time them really crazy as well. Like that one there, that clip. Ugh. All right, into the friggin' dark.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now. Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
Hold him more tightly, or the stitching will tear.
I'm sorry. I will be still.
Salim, I have you. I have you. This is us. Salim and me. I brought this here.
What is it? I had something to say to you. A whole speech, something poetic, but...
You don't need to say anything.
I know, it's just... I never thought this would happen. Any of this. You and me, I would never have imagined it.
Salim, there is no one I would rather spend my time with.
Really?
Really? Stop worrying. I'm in love with you, you idiot.
You are my heart, Tazi Trianon.
I said no poetry.
No, this is not Titanic. So I don't keep this, huh? Love transcends law, okay. More laudanum. Well, I would hope so. That guy would need to be on some serious drugs to have his entire side stitched up. Looks like there are footprints this way. Project Chaka Sandalama? I'm gonna get that wrong. Triple Crown Mining Company. Anastasia Trianon, Jonathan Weber. Date 1937. Use R to light a match. Oh no. What? Why did I just put it out? Oh no, I just used my... Oh well. Oh well. It's the... No, the Roaring 30s. Rip. Alex and Richard, October 36th. It's not the Roaring 30s. I have to be careful when I make stupid jokes that really aren't jokes like that. Because I will get comments sometimes where someone in the comments be like, Adam, you realize the Roaring was Roaring 20s, not Roaring 30s, right? Yes, I am aware. I didn't want to say anything anyway. Thought you should have this. It captures you both so well. GX. None. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, None. Double digits, None.
But I can't.
I won't stay here. There's something in the tunnels, I swear it.
You won't be staying. You'll be with us, and I'll take care of you.
I think it's seppuku. I have gotten that Sudoku one quite a bit. Yeah, just friggin' throw it all. Get all of it out of there. Is this open? No. Pencils laying around. It's awfully dark in here. Put that bucket over there. Get a friggin' bucket. Gonna commit sashimi.
My darling Amanda, by now you'll know about the crash. And you'll know that our situation is a bit sticky. We're off for a walk through the desert to see if we can find a radio or a village or some other sort of help. Everyone's putting a brave face on it. But no one really knows what's going to happen. So maybe this is it. Maybe this is the last you'll hear. If it is, I'm sorry, my love. I suppose it's my fault for wanting a big adventure. I should have stayed home after all. Please tell them both that I love them. Tell Susan that she's the best girl in the world. And tell Alfie to look after his sister. Now I'm sitting here with tears in my eyes and my hands are trembling and I just don't know what to write. I don't know how to say goodbye. I can't believe this is goodbye. I love you, my darling girl. I know in my heart we'll see each other again. Even if it's not in this life. You're Jonathan.
Sudoku, don't you mean crossword? Yes, for anyone that doesn't know, sometimes when someone like hurts or kills himself in a game or something, I'll say, whoa, they just committed Sudoku. And occasionally I'll get a comment on like YouTube that's like, Adam, you know it's not Sudoku, right? Yes. Algeria continued. The colonization of Algeria was rendered difficult by the presence of native population. There are no jump scares in text. It pauses it. Committing Pikachu. Ozzy, thank you for the bits. Where was I? There you go, Ozzy. It's so loud. Which already had its own civilization and was nomad and warlike in its instincts. A start was made in the region of the Tell, and then the mountains and high plateau lands were taken in hand. There has been a spontaneous flow of Italian and Spanish immigration, and a system of land grants. And other concessions have attracted large numbers of immigrants from the south of France who have settled down well in the country. Between 1904 and 1914, 206,000 hectares of land, wow, that's a lot, has been settled, of which 91,200 were free grants mines. The country is rich in minerals, which, however, have not been thoroughly exploited. The chief mineral resource is iron, the export of which in 1920 amounted to 1,114,438 tons, valued at 33,879 francs. That's what I'm going with. I don't think that's right. There are large, it's kind of, I know, European and other places, they use decimal and commas differently. So there are large phosphate deposits of the Constantine province, which exported 334,000 tons in 1920 to a value of 18 million francs. There are also copper, zinc, lead, and antimony mines. Coal deposits were discovered during the war, and the work of the British and American prospectors in the Oran indicates the possibility of existence of oil fields of some size. Native rights. The valuable help given by the native population of Algiers to France during the World War led, as it did in other parts of the French colonial empire, to a wider recognition of the political rights of the natives. A law was passed February 4th, 1919, conferring French citizenship to any native of Algeria who had either served in the French army or navy, was a landowner, farmer, or licensed trader, knew how to read and write French, or was a possessor of a French decoration. I wonder what all the paranormal stuff is about. Perhaps native land? Native blood? All right, we can peek. Oh boy. No! I was just trying to. I was just looking at the peeking mechanic. Yasmin Shabani. Starting shipping company, ID card, 1937, countersigned. So we don't know.
What a beautiful girl. Is that your daughter?
Yes.
My father keeps nagging me for grandchildren. Did you leave her in Paris?
Yes.
There's the
Is
monkey.
she with her
Yasmin, I'd like to check the Sadiola samples are packed up. Give me a hand.
Of course, Mr. Mitchell. Sorry, Hank.
Let's go on Tat. Welcome in. Chicken strips. I just turned the volume up on my end. I don't know why I did that. Alright, I'll just leave it up. There's a big ID card, yeah. Native people are always opposed to their land being colonized. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Probably because they have already colonized it. These break. The answer might surprise no one. Hopefully I don't need those later. Can I open this? Shows I can. Just because that's on there. See if we turn it up. I turn it up for your guys' benefit. Well, I mean, so that you get more bang for your buck. Yeah, it is very loud.
To those who follow, I am Salim Hanachi. I crashed with the crew of the Cassandra on March 3rd, 1937.
Okay.
I and others were injured.
Yeah, we just started it.
We stayed while the rest of the crew went for help. My companions are dead now, and the radio is broken. I cannot wait alone. There is some sort of creature here.
Of course
I must
there is.
go after the crew as best I can. They followed the path through the mountain. I will leave signs. Tazi, if I do not find you, and by some chance you are reading this, know that you are my heart.
Why didn't you look for me? Yeah, so...
Why couldn't you wait?
Yeah, wait, or look for me.
I'll find you. I promise.
Anyway, basically all that's happened so far is our plane has crashed in the desert and we found this cave, so... Of course, that's where we go in. Okay, we got 3 more matches. Gotta make sure I don't hit R on accident this time. Use a match light lamps. First equip it with R, then interact with the lamp. No. No. Voyage that we're discovering. These are the survivors of the plane crash, but I'm guessing this is an old mine. Otherwise, man, it's friggin' dark in here.
Salim?
Just the wind, Daniel. I don't want to waste my matches. It's this friggin' alien head. Oh my god. What is this?
A note, I think. He said he'd leave a trail.
I went to see Monsieur Esperandio at the market, but he has no more work until next week. I know that Tazi has savings, and I know that something will come, but it is hard. It is not just 2 of us now. I want to know that I'm keeping them safe.
This is from Salim's old diary.
Why does he want me to go that way? Look at this. This way's paved. There's light. Come on, Salim. Why would you go that way? Oh, this is why. No match run, any percent. It's just the wind. It's just the wind. Deserted desert. Sure, it's just. I'm sure it's just scared too. If you don't find light sources, you can press R to use a match. Lish, they were the 5 months at tier 2. That's almost like 10 months, Lish. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Lish.
Chicken strips!
Thank you, Heat3. Appreciate those chicken strips. Let's go right first. Right must be the right way. Oh my god, it's so dark. It's like I'm in some underground cave with no light source. I think I wasted all his matches earlier. Let's use one, I guess. Okay, dead end. When you actually don't know how to play it, I know. Yeah. Did you end up watching Visage last year? Visage was intense. Staying in the dark without a light source will increase your fear. Yes. Hey, more matches. I need those. You haven't eaten chicken strips in ages, but for some reason now you're craving them. Yeah, me either, really.
He was hurt. He can't have gone far.
Press space to jump over things. So games need to lurk for the rest of this. Yeah, this is the least scary one, yeah. I don't think anything we have this year compares to last Visage of last year, though. Well, I don't know. The anthology games we'll be playing are going to be pretty crazy. What do you spice chicken nuggets? Those are good.
She's sleeping now. Maybe dreaming, curling and uncurling tiny fingers. I sit here, looking at her, and I still can't believe this. How can I deserve it? Any of it.
Yeah, I got it. Dead Space. I played Dead Space blindly the first year of this. And then Dead Space 2 the second, but I haven't played Dead Space 3. I've heard it's more action than horror.
If only I had a lantern or something. Ah, oh, that's better.
The list out of the games playing. Exclamation Games, yeah. Exclamation Games. And it's on the Discord as well. That's the RimWorld Ritual Room.
Ah, I feel so much better in here.
Do you? Do you feel better in here? I'm not sure. Where's RibWorld? RibWorld. Hello? I'm so upset they didn't make it an M. I know Tynan did that on purpose too. There's no way to know that people wanted an M name. I was like, no, I'm a non-conformist. Oh yeah, I'm like 99% sure he specifically didn't do an M name because people expected it. I am so blind to every game that I'm playing that I'm trying to be really careful. If I see someone mention one of the games I'm playing in chat, I'm trying not to read. I played Resident Evil 7 last year. That's up on YouTube, yeah. That's on YouTube along with Visage and other crap I played last year. Why is it gotta be so dark? Maybe because there's no way I would keep going. Can't pick up the candles, no. I already tried. It puts them out. It puts them out. Your screen was just black except for my face. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it is for me. But yeah, if you want to watch any of the ones from last year, they're on my YouTube. The easiest way to find them, though, is to go to my website. If you go to AdamVsEverything.com and you click on playthroughs and click on horror, it should show you all the playthroughs from YouTube from last year. I mainly suggest watching the Visage one.
What was that?
I'd spoil, but I have amnesia.
A letter came from Hank Mitchell. He offers her work. A journey to French Sudan. I pray that she will take it. It is what she needs, what both of us need. To be away from these memories. And back into the world.
Check out the Visage one. It is really crazy. Yeah, the Visage one is very... I probably jumped more during Visage than any other game that I played. Probably still not as bad though as Outlast 2, all things considered. There's some big dung beetles. Those aren't dung beetles, those are rhinoceros beetles. It's gonna be some kind of beetleologist. And people will be like, that's not even what they're called. And they'll tell me the real name of a beetleologist. And I don't mean people that research bugs. I mean literally just beetles only. What are the odds that this is gonna break? You think it's gonna break? Nah. Dead Man Rising. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Never used that here. Ando Star. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Ando. And Lish, thank you for the bit. Beetleologist. It's so dark. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. That's what I'm thinking too. That's why I keep turning them, yeah. A single bit makes a single heartbeat sound. That's it.
My eyes. What's wrong with me?
Oh, okay. What? Play the forest just a little bit. You can only see me during those scenes, yeah.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Mage, thank you for the tier 3 for 9 months. Thank you, Mage.
This isn't where I...
Good morning,
How did I
chick.
get here?
Hey, some lit
What
area.
did I do?
I can see. I can see. Thank you again, Mage.
The pain... It's gone now, completely.
Just climb up there. It's gotta be safer down here. Climb up the roots. Christopher Nolan movie.
What is this stuff?
Let's immediately grab it. That's fine. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Amnesia. Ah, yes, back into the black. I can see a little bit this way. Pretty dark in there. Control to crouch. Okay. It's so dark.
This thing on my wrist, it feels alive. Is it mine? I don't remember.
Press C to bring or put away the amulet. The only thing I have is Expedition DLC. So other than that, I have not had time, Shake, unfortunately. I wanted to, but I haven't even read all of the stuff yet because I wanted to make a video reaction to it, but I have not been able to because of real life stuff going on, unfortunately. How's it an amulet if you wear it on your wrist? It's a good question. Hopefully soon.
What?
Amulet. God, I'm out of matches. Unfortunately, prone to panic attacks. Horror games make much worse. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I understand that. There's several people that this time of year they're like, well, I'm not gonna be able to watch for the next you know, week and a half or whatever. Sorry, Mage, but thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you doing?
All right.
Christ's name. How could I leave him? I know it makes sense, everything he said, but it's such stupid fucking self-sacrificing bullshit.
Listen, I know Selim, and I know you. I know what you're capable of. He'll make it, and you'll get back to him even if all hell stands in your way.
I'm so fucking scared, Hank.
I know.
So far, we haven't been able to take any of those things. Like, we can light them if we have a match, but so far we haven't been able to pick them up. Going Santa, welcome in. We made it out of the cave. We're done. It's over. GG. Nunya, thank you for the 10 months. I look pretty today. Thanks, Nunya. Thank you for the resub.
Sleep well, Alice.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something weird going on there. I mean, it's a drawing, right? But yeah, it's just flowers growing out of her head. Immediately adrenaline as you open the stream. Flashback thing you had. Yes, yeah. Yeah, this is probably the least intense out of the games that we're going to be playing this year. So I can definitely understand, yeah. We usually start off with the lower side of scary and then work our way up to the more extreme ones. So this is game number 1.
Torches. Someone's been here. Hello? Anyone?
What a lovely face. What a lovely place. That's right. Another one of these things. Been wanting to see the chicken suit again? Yeah, once a year, once a year.
This is so strange.
So yeah, that's what that's for, but let's look around and see if we can find, yeah, here we go.
I was able to meet them in the park this afternoon after talking to the factory manager, Dinar. A proud moment. Alice has learned to count to 3 with her blocks.
Do I usually like horror games or more like a chat thing? So here's the thing. Like almost all these games I would probably have never played on my own ever. Not like Outlast and things like that, and Visage. And the thing about when I played through Outlast and Outlast 2, when I played through Visage, the feeling and how I related it to chat at the end was I hated every second of it, and I'm glad I played through it. So Outlast, especially Outlast 1, Outlast 2 in a way, I hated every second of it. It was just nerve-wracking and awful. But when I was done, I was like, man, I'm really glad I experienced that. You know, it's almost like, I don't know. It's really hard to describe. Maybe you get the same kind of thing for these games, but no, I would not have played through any of those.
She showed me. There, in the park.
Let's go, Encumber Doc. Thank you. Yeah, I got the Catharsis plus 40. Thank you. Yeah, you can kind of relate it to a roller coaster, but I actually like roller coasters, so sounds like exercise. So we found 2 different of those magical openings, but let's keep going. Oh, 3 maybe. Okay.
Shit!
Why did I pick that one? Why did I pick that one out of the 3? I don't know. Yeah, a lot of my horror games are up on YouTube. I lost the VODs for the first year of horror games, unfortunately. But like Outlast 2 is on there. Visage is on there. There's quite a bit on there. Oh, right. If anyone's been wanting the Total War Warhammer games, they're on sale on Steam finally, so you can get Immortal Empires. Hopefully I get to go those. Yeah, hopefully I get to go those other places. Got him. Can't wait to try it later. Today was supposed to be a variety day. All the IRL stuff happening and RimWorld announcements. And started this Halloween stuff early. Sorry about that. You can't handle them, but you're addicted to watching me suffer through them. I don't have any matches. What? Oh, I need to light this thing, but oh, I can go through there. I wonder if this leads back to that area where we fell down.
Where in the name of God? Look at this place. It can't be real.
Oh, really? You start the new one tomorrow? Yeah, yeah. You know, another one from last year that ended up being really good and kind of scary that I didn't think would. I hadn't heard it anywhere else was Murder House. Murder House. That's up on YouTube as well, but we're definitely still in the desert. Yeah, just a cave in the desert. Why don't I just like faceplant on? If I'm her in this situation, I'm probably gone. I'm just probably swan diving into that pit. That's done. I don't need any of this. Sorry, Salim, you're probably dead. I'll see you in the next one. Get out of here. Jump. That's a nice boulder. No. I've seen a nice boulder, thanks to Donkey.
My bracelet. It's glowing again.
Can you jump in this game? Yes, you can. That's right. Let's go Italian spoon. Merrick, welcome in. Nothing progresses. Time does not change things. Light does not move across the sky, nor does it grow dimmer or brighter. And yet time must pass. My mouth is dry, and I feel the pangs of hunger. Weyer's notes predicted instability of the flow of time around the junctions between worlds, where one step might carry one between years, but might preserve the body in its current state, or indeed where the body changed, but time did not pass for the world around. Is that what has happened? Is this whole world frozen in the moment after its destruction? How could I ever tell? And what would change if I knew the answer? I have given up on the attempts to find the portal. I have a notion that I could apply Weyer's predictions on the weakness of the fabric between worlds. If only I could map them in some form. Eagle, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Eagle. Never using that here. Towards the statue. Maybe not. Not that way anyway. Not directly. Need coffee? Don't do anything exciting in your absence.
Oh, Christ.
Watch your step. You have no idea what's going on? No one does. Me least of all. Uh-oh. I am defeated. There is no way back. There is nowhere to go. I have searched for a portal, but there is none. I have triangulated the weakest points with Levi's calculations, but I cannot tear a rift, for I do not have a traveler's amulet. I got one of those. I did not heed Brennenberg's warning, yet what choice did I have? The shadow sensed the orb. I had to risk all and step through the portal. There is no water and no other means of sustenance. I will not live long. If you, reader, traveler from whatever world you come, if you comprehend and if you know enough to speak to those of the human world called Earth, let them know this. I was the first to solve the mysteries of the gate builders. I was the first human to breach the boundaries between worlds. I, Professor Thurston Aloysius Herbert of Cambridge, England, was the first. God forgive me. First.
I suppose you are Professor Herbert. I won't be trapped. Not like this. There must be a way back.
Weak points, but no amulet. Let's go on Vegemite. Thank you, Vegemite. They have not, but I appreciate it. Aloysius. I'm going with Aloysius. But that's wrong, Adam. It's all right. Aloy Sirius. That's how Cletus would pronounce it. There are shadows of the dead in the ruins. Those who live here were human or near it. So perhaps this was Zerzura after all, or Eden, or some other turn that down. Some other stronghold of humanity. But whatever this place once was, it is shattered. These must have been the gate builders, but what horror could cause such destruction? Surely even the shadow cannot destroy a whole world. There is no sign of a portal. Even if we were to find one, the orb was lost to the shadow, and I do not have another. I got it. Weird Al. There is something else here, stirring in the fog. I see bright lights as it hunts, and hear its cries. I do not think it's alive. No portal. Alternative rift. I'm sure he's fine. He's just sleeping. Aim on to 4 days south. This is like a Rim World. Excuse me, do you mean Rib World? They've renamed it, so. Rib World? McRib World. He's probably just thirsty. Can I go back here? What is back here? Nothing. Amnesiaing time. Vegemite, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Vegemite. The chicken suit has returned, freshly laundered and ready to be refilled. That sounds gross. Let's go on, pineapple. The Targ call her the woman of the tents, or the mother of us all. A local tribe related to the Targ, the Kel Hanan, call her the Great Queen. In legend, she is Tin Hanan, a Berber princess who found a source of food in the desert and founded a Targ tribe. The mountain itself is named for her, and indeed her body may lie within it, in the ruins just beneath the surface. But there is more, much more to the structure. It is clear that the deeper ruins are Roman, as Weir predicted. And there we may find a Mithraeum, set by the Romans to protect the gateway we seek. Once within, what wonders will we see? Say this is your favorite part of the stream here. Now it might be. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy with the timing on the RimWorld DLC. Green fire. Wow, this match is doing some really great illuminating. Numbers, I wish there was a little bit more time, yeah. I was hoping it would come out like November or December.
How am I going to find anything in this?
Well, it's only good for me if I can do the streams, and right now there's a lot going on IRL, so hopefully. No one guessed the title, yeah, because no one thought it would be Rib World. Thanks for Rib World, Tynan. Mage. Mage, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you, Mage. Missed anything amazing? Not really. Thank you, mage. It is working. Levi's calculations applied to the measurements clearly show a variance. And if there are great centers of attraction which draw all towards them, these must be the weak points that Weir spoke of. I've been identified 2 good candidates and 1 excellent. I have no means to proceed. The Traveler's Amulet, according to Weir, should focus these energies and provoke the weak points to tear open, forming a rift between this world and another. But I have no amulet. If I remember his treatise, rifts can form without an amulet. That is down to the alignment of the spheres and their stars. I cannot move the stars. I'm guessing that's going to be important later. I will find some way. I must. R squared. How's it going, R squared? Welcome in. Gurking. Tier 3 for 33 months. It's a long time. Thank you, Gurking. Very much appreciated. AOL. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, AOL. Thank you, guys.
Oh, thank God. This looks promising.
What happens if I stop using the amulet while I'm in it? You're watching on PS4, so chat will be limited. No worries. Hopefully you can get your, you know, PC working again sometime.
What the hell was that?
Crouching makes you less noisy. He's going, Germ, behold the chicken suit, it returns. That's right. Armulet. Armulet. Being noticed by what? Yeah, that's the question. Nuclear. You don't really pronounce it nuclear, do you? I do not. Nuclear. Hey there. Are you a real thing, or are you just like... Chicken strips! Or are you just chicken strips? For Christ's sake. Chicken strips! Squid, He3, thank you for the bits. I was not expecting 2 in a row. Wait, did he move? Oh, he's still there. I don't think that's... Roof, rough, and roof. Yeah, there's lots of those. Roof. Catwaffle, thank you for the 16 months. And Gurking, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Yes, thank you. That's true. Thank you, Gurking. Amazing puppets. Thank you, Gurking. It's very generous. Yeah, these are enemies. There's dead. Jamie instead of Jamie. Press C to bring out and put away the armulet. Okay. The armulet. You missed horror streams? They're gonna get worse. Thank you, Gurking.
What is that?
Don't foul, welcome in. Worse or better? Let me sit back a little bit. I'm pretty close to the screen right now. How's it going, Tweety? It's so dark. It's almost like I'm deep within a cave with no actual light source. Or something. Does the armulet attract them? I don't know. You did that right as I start running. Narth. Thank you, Narth. Zeppelin, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Zeppelin. I found some stairs. More dead people. Wait, what? Just swan dive off and we fine. Wait, can I actually walk on this? Sure, I don't think so. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Nara stays up all year for some chicken strips. I think she does too. Accidentally do some level skipping.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Yeah, get it out of your system before we get to the even worse games. Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks, Joe. It's so dark. Why do they tell you to do this? Why do they say, turn the gamma until you can't see the X?
Chicken strips!
What is that? Maybe that's the way? Budget for it.
What happened to them?
Just as a warning. You know Resident Evil Village like back of your hand when we get there. Alright, this is where I was supposed to go, I guess. Wait, so I walked right by this. Literally right by it. Just how dark everything was. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. It's fine. Are those spurs? No, that's my armulet. That's my armulet. When I turn in the direction I'm supposed to go in, you're hearing my armulet. But Adam, isn't it amulet? No. Village is coming up this year, yeah. Probably this coming weekend. The next weekend. For Resident Evil Village. I am blind to it. Yes, thank you, R-Squared. So if there are any things that seem like they're spoilers and there's no way for any of us to know, we might still time them out to delete them. So don't get upset if you have a message you're like, wait, I was just joking. I didn't know. I don't even know if that's the real thing or whatever. It's just, you know, it's just a precaution thing. It doesn't go on your permanent record or anything like that. Can I go across this? That's perhaps a bad idea. She was getting pretty scared. Can you get a quick timeout for no reason? Yeah, someone could probably help you with that.
For 20 bucks, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
I don't hear that one very often. Sacra Evil. Mage, I'm assuming. Mage, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, Mage. That one's not a jump scare, but yeah. Thank you for calling me a chicken effer. Maybe we go across this? Swearing on stream? The character already did it. Oh my god, it's just like black. Playing as Tarox. Tarox was really, really awesome. Can we just do a loop? Drop an F-bomb. No, I don't do that in real life either. So I know some people ask sometimes, like, wait, do you not curse just on stream just because of the stream? It's like, no, I don't really do it in real life either. So. Who was that? Anonymous. Sure, we're thinking of the 11 once. I can't see. I almost wish she would just die so I can start back to wherever I was. It is so absolutely black that it's like... Do they not expect... Head in the direction the ambulance pointing. Yes, thank you. I did. It leads me straight to a friggin' wall. It wasn't you. I thought it might be because it was Sacra Evil. And you had sacrifice in your name now. Oh, well, whoever you are, then Anonymous, thank you for the donation. Found it. Does it look like all these people are trying to get away from this place that I'm going to? Don't you grab me or something.
What could do this?
But yeah, maybe they don't expect people to actually do the gamma like they asked you to. Yeah, get me back in the cave. Screw that place. Oh, this is never a good sign. Every horror game I ever play, it's bad when you're in a house. When you're in a house, that's the worst. You know what's worse than a house, though? A school. A school is worse. Especially if it's a Catholic school. You might be saying, Adam, what are you talking about? Here's a clip for you. This clip is me explaining why you don't want to wake up in Catholic school. There you go. Check that one out. I'm guessing their baby died. That's what I'm guessing. So, I don't want to know yet, but... you blew most of your stream allowance last month with all the gift subs? Yes, thank you. Good for that. Let's go on. Zed, welcome in. Bank's worse than the school. A bank. Alice in Wonderland. Wouldn't it be crazy if it lets you read the entire book? Because then I would have to do it, right? Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I played it a little bit. Yeah. It's not really what I would call a horror game, obviously, but it's the monkey. It's the monkey. Throw it out the window.
By the window. I should get cold.
It's not cold. This is normal for Paris.
All right, I'll get cold. Food is ready. Oh, can I see?
It's not finished.
It's terrible. absolutely terrible.
Get out of here!
That'd be kind of a cool thing if it's like an achievement. Carry the monkey all the way to the end of the game. Notice of rejection. Mystery of the interior. Apartment 6B. Frozen zombie baby.
I have to remember. Find Selim.
$1935. So this is 2 years before our plane crash.
I was 16, I think. And I must have driven him crazy. But no curfew, no locked doors. Just his compass. He said it was so I would always find my way home.
I wish I'd known him better.
So do I.
Bad things can't attack you when you're holding a stuffed animal. That's right. That's right. So her dad or professor or something or both gave her a compass. And throw all the toys on the floor and we'll blame the kid later when we step on them.
Hey!
It's a good idea, Spider. Ow, God, friggin' kids. Leave their toys everywhere. I hear him. I hear our husband.
Selim?
How many rooms did... Wait. Lardine, welcome in.
Selim?
I'm here.
No! Alice? No, no, no! Alice! Alice!
Well, you shouldn't put them by the window. Babies are always dematerializing if you leave them too close to windows. Open the door. We've made it to a space odyssey. Thank God that babies can't make noises like that in the womb. Like having them kick the stomach or whatever is weird enough, you know, seeing like the stomach move. But imagine you're like, you know, you have a wife that's pregnant or whatever, and you're like trying to feel the baby kick, and then it just starts saying things. No, thank you. Space Odyssey.
What?
Starts whispering and stuff.
Alice? Selim? No.
Not the mama.
It's so real.
Alright. Back to the great cave in the desert.
Huh? Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh.
Not wasting my matches on that.
Heavy. My gut feels like... Oh, oh God.
Diarrhea. When you're sliding into first and you feel a little burst. Diarrhea. Diarrhea. I'm gonna have to use one of my matches. You remember those songs? I remember those. I was once in 2nd grade. Sure wish we'd find a real lantern. These are the fastest burning matches ever. This match company must make a fortune. Of course, matches aren't really supposed to be used as a torch, so. Oh, it's time to take out my amulet, maybe. Oh, I was still sneaking the whole time. Can I set this on fire and take it with me? Immersion ruined. Sliding into 3rd and you feel it. That's right. When you're climbing up a ladder and you feel a little splatter. God, I haven't thought about these in a long time.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. Professor Herbert called them rifts. Holes between worlds.
Yeah, most or a lot of modern horror games are able to be played in VR as well, yeah. Well, it was whatever your friend group said it was back then. Yeah, there was lots of them, yeah. Yeah, there were lots of them. C2, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using it here. C2 and Stasis, 29 months. Thank you, Stasis. Dino, 10 months. Thank you, Dino. I've become a chicken since last time. Yeah, once a year I become a chicken, yeah. Just once a year. Just once a year. An annual transformation. I feel something runny, yeah. I started sitting further back when I'm looking through that. You're gonna make my matches run out sooner because I sit back in my chair when I hear that kind of stuff. Count me out, Anonymous. Thank you for the bits. Let's go to Akrian. Welcome in. Suru, thank you for the 37 months. Suru, that's a long time. Thank you, Suru. Ah, perfect. A blazing fire down a ladder. All right, we're just gonna stay here. Thank you, Metallo. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's been a pretty rough week. I don't know what's going on in my life lately, but it's definitely not my year. Flying ground and the tortures in that game are not much better than the matches in this one. Why not take the torch with you? That would be just absolutely stupid. You can't do that. What? Why would your character ever try to remove this torch and take it with them to light things up permanently? Don't be ridiculous, AOL. That's actually one of the things I really liked about the first Amnesia. You could literally interact with everything. Everything. Well, everything that made sense to be interactable. Yeah, there was common sense in this game. We would just, so let me explain a little bit. So the reason why Machine for Pigs, the second game, was so much worse, it was a different developer than the first game. In the first game, you could interact with like all the objects, all the stuff. Like you see a shelf full of random crap, you could literally pick up and move all of it. And it seems kind of like a minor thing, right? But horror games, especially that one, has lots of puzzling, lots of things you got to figure out what item you need, where the item is, how to utilize it, all kinds of stuff like that. So the fact that there was less, like thousands of items made you have to think about it more. Well, in Machine for Pigs, you would get something like, oh, I don't know what I need for this. But then the only item that was interactable in that area was the item that you needed, right? So it made it, the puzzles in Machine for Pigs, just nothing, because you literally just could only interact with things that you could use for the puzzles. So it's like, anyway, I like the first game better than the second. This one has a different developer than the second, though. Yeah, Machine for Pigs was not good. I've heard that this one's better than Machine for Pigs, though. I hope so. Machine for Pigs was not very good.
He was here. He was...
We said we would put him away. What's wrong?
Poor monkey.
It wasn't the only reason, but it was a big one.
Clean him. Stitch him up. He's so tattered.
Oh, my heart. What is it?
Alice. Alice will have a sister. I'm pregnant.
Machine for Pigs is a good name, though.
I remember. Oh, shit. Shit. I remember. I'm pregnant. Oh, Salim. I remember telling him in Paris. The expedition. We nearly didn't come because I am going to have another child.
I don't want to see another live birth. I have seen enough live births in games. How many, you might say to yourself, how many live births have you seen in games, Adam? Just one, and I don't need to see another one. It was during one of these events. It was 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I saw a live birth during the Halloween event. I don't need to see another one. I'm good. So most games that are first person, you can't actually look down and see your body. Definitely not your feet. The live birth, for anyone that doesn't know, slight spoilers. Live birth was in Outlast 2. Outlast 2 had the live birth. Colat was not a good. Yeah, Colat was probably one of the worst horror games I played. Yeah. Keep they really give sub. I appreciate it. Believe it or not, I'll appreciate it more later. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, Outlast 2 was the live birth. Maybe I'll just stay sitting back. You can't scare me if I'm 2 inches further from the screen than I was. Yeah, Colat was a walking simulator only. Pretty much. It was not good. My playthrough of Colat is up on YouTube as well if you're curious about it, but it wasn't good.
Salim?
What box, Lish?
No, 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 oh no, please. No, no, no. Salim. No, please, my love. I'm here.
That was
I'm
Dead
here
Space.
now. Please stay for me, please. My heart. You're my heart. What do I do? What do I do now? We're supposed to find you.
We found him! GG. GG. Alright, so that was Amnesia Rebirth. I guess we'll move on to the next game now. Did he have a lantern?
I know I will not live. It does not hurt now. I have lost you, Tazi. It is only for a time. I know you will escape. You carry something so precious. Live for us, Tazi. Live for the child.
For the child.
And be free. And one bright day we will all be together again. Know that you are my heart.
Yeah, the body flying around the room was a bug that we ran into at the beginning of the first Dead Space game on the first year of this. Exclamation bug is that clip for anyone that missed it.
My heart.
Yeah, there's a yes. I have the so I talked about it in the beginning of the stream and the beginning of the recording. There's going to be an artifact on my green screen because I have less lights on in here to make the room darker for me, for the atmosphere on my end. So you're going to have a little bit of a whatever, a little bit of black bit or something. I think it's on my left. Yeah, I can turn the other lights back on, but and make the green screen look better. But then I'm in like super bright room, you know, so I figured to get me more in the, especially with it being not nighttime.
Why wasn't I here? Why weren't we together?
Yeah, you're mainly not going to see it when I'm in like dark areas anyway, which is most of the areas in these games, so I figured it'd be alright.
Waited for me.
Pretend it's ghosts, that's right. I'm getting in the mood. Let's go in stasis.
I can't stay here. I'm so sorry, my love. I'll do everything I can to keep her safe.
Light him on fire. A lantern. The lantern has less light than the match. I demand you fix it. Where I was in the dark.
Fuck this, I can't do this. Not without you. Not without you. Why did you have to go? No. 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 Don't be so fucking selfish. It's It's not just about you anymore. Live. Live for the child.
Keep.
There's got to be something you can do.
It's not one of the special alerts, but I still appreciate it. Keep 1,000 bits without trying to scare me. Keep's basically a saint.
Come on.
Thank you, Keep.
Work, damn you.
Crap. So the lantern we just got is broken. Nice. Excellent. Perfect. Fantastic. Wonderful.
What? Hello? Is someone there?
What's going on, RSM? Welcome in. Yeah, we got a lantern and then it immediately broke, so. Oh, we found her husband and he's dead. You did miss that part. That is a kind of big story part. It's like, nah, nothing much. There we go. Now we got to the end of the game. All right, that one wasn't too bad. A bunch of F-bombs as well, yeah. She found that her husband was dead. Now we have escaped the cave, so we're good.
I think that's her word for him.
You saw that part? Okay. Salim. I dropped a bunch of F-bombs. We did it.
God in heaven, Salim. Look where we are. What am I going to do? Just look at me.
Hold down X to check on your baby?
I can't believe I forgot this.
Why do I want to check on the baby?
But this isn't right, is it? I wasn't this far gone.
See if it's still there.
Live for the child, like you said. Find the others. Get home.
Pretentious. They were the 6 months. Thank you, pretentious. Or 15 months. Sorry, that's the anniversary resub thing. They were the 15. X-Files. Why don't we just live here? Why don't we just die here? Press X to doubt. See Adam. Thank you. Thank you for watching on YouTube. A brand new episode, actually. Brand new series of RimWorld just started on YouTube this morning. So for anyone that hasn't checked that out yet, exclamation new vid, or you can just head over to YouTube. And I'm really excited for this series to go up. People are always like, you couldn't do these challenge runs with no kill box. Well, we're going to find out. There's a no kill box run going up starting today. Yeah. Thank you. Glad they could help you, even if it's just a distraction. As long as it's a good distraction, you know. What? I don't need friggin' cups. I need matches and fuel. Spoilers, I died instantly. Nothing. I need laudanum. Better check on the baby.
I wasn't even 3 months. This feels more than 4. How? There. That building. Oh God, we were so close.
Reminders tab of your sketchbook J shows your current objective. My YouTube videos distract you from your chores. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's good for me. You're back in time. Screw the baby. Crouching before dropping down a ledge will dampen your fall. Okay. I mean, there's several of you in chat that have been pregnant, including Modwife. Could you really, I mean, let's not think about actually knowing the time frame and knowing how much time has passed, obviously, but could you just be like, you know what, it feels like this baby inside of me is 4 months. Feels like it's been developing for 4 months without any frame of reference. I just feel like I'm not so sure you can just pinpoint. I don't know. Let's check again.
I hope Hank and the others are inside that place.
It's not a friendliest of places. Count your lucky stars, old chap. You could have come down in the middle of nowhere.
Don't worry, Jonathan. Supplies, water, a map, there'll be something. Even if there's no one home.
Locals will have gathered the place. Bet you.
I feel like instead of giving an exact month, they should have just said like that she feels like she's showing more or feels further along or something instead of like an exact. This feels like 4 months. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a minor thing. It's not a big deal. Maybe the baby's holding up 4 fingers. Wreck those boards. Wreck those boards. Hey! No nudity on my stream. That's for after the stream. Why is everyone naked? Keep. Thank you for 800 more bits. Watch the new run on YouTube. Have a wonderful day. Don't want to stop, or you wanted to stop by and say thank you. Thank you, Keep. It's very kind of you. Thank you for all the bits. It helps me out a lot. I'm sure you know. Yeah, I hope you like the new run. If you have any RimWorld questions ever, let us know. This is probably going to be important. I'm not memorizing this right now, though. Sometimes, yeah, maybe. It's just weird to put an exact number on it, you know? Was my thing. I can't take that with me. We might have to revisit this. If they're numbers, it's always important, yeah. I am moving it in circles. There we go. March 40th, never forget. I feel like she could rip that open too. Can't wait for biotech. Yeah, I wish they would have waited a little bit for it to come out, but you know, can't complain. We got a bunch of IRL crap going on right now that might make it a little tricky to do as much content with it as I wanted to, but we'll see. Found some matches. Nice. Man, over in Algeria, there is a single company that has a monopoly on matches. There's only one type of match. I bet these things are like a fortune. Tynan should have consulted me. I really wish he wouldn't have named it Biotech. Why not name it Metamorphosis? Why? He could have gotten the same feel, and then we would have had Rim. I know he did it on purpose. He, from what I've seen about like his tweets and everything else and his book and whatnot, he definitely seems like the kind of person that, because he knows that people are expecting an M word, he specifically doesn't use an M word. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I'm actually worried about that playthrough, but we'll eventually get to it. But it might have to be postponed to like December. Mutations, He could have done the mechatronic one or whatever the new mech thing is called. There's so many things. Metamorphosis. Friggin' Titan. Rib Worlds. He changed it at the end as well. Alright, let's take out the amulet.
What in God's name? I've seen that thing before. I'm sure I have.
Welcome to Rib Worlds.
Fuck. I wish I could remember.
Any matches over here? Oh god, my shadow actually scared me for a second. You got matches in here? Jonathan Weber, engineer. Papers British, will need a visa. Travel from Croydon with us. Jonathan is the engineer, another Triple Crown hire. Met in London. Has worked on a ton of projects, but never outside England. Nice guy, but like an excited puppy. Desperate to have a proper taste of Africa. He'll work well with Tassie and Eva, but we need to make sure Leon doesn't steamroller him. Okay. Rib. Spicy. Humane meats we all love.
Ah, Jonathan's great. First time out in the world, and everything's a wonder. It's like having a kid along. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Tessie.
Yeah, I really like the first one I swear. I still have the VODs from it. I haven't had a chance to get them up on YouTube. But yeah, I really liked playing the Amazing Spider-Man game. I've heard good things about, like even the Miles Morales game. Yeah. No, I have not talked about it yet, Mage. No, not yet. I haven't even read it all yet because I want to make a video, but I'm behind on it. There was stuff going on with my daughter this week that are, you know, of course is way more important, but it always feels like as soon as one thing ends, something else starts up, you know? We had the court thing and now the thing with my daughter and her school.
Malik, Leon, let's take a look ahead. Rest of you, hold tight here. Won't be long.
Tazi, what's the sign say? My French is piss poor.
Just that they were a long way from home.
That's in English. Some English guy just said, what does that sign say? My French isn't very good. Maybe he was drunk. Oops. Or maybe they rewrote that. Scratch the old stuff out. All right, more matches or anything over here? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a rough couple of years, honestly. I don't know what's going on. Matches. Matches. Nice. What's up with the barriers? Yeah, that's a very good question, yeah. Who are they trying to keep out? Perhaps they're trying to keep me out. All right, we made it to the building that we've been trying to get to since the beginning. Can't speak. Since the beginning of the game, so we must have won.
Precious jewel, and look at you.
I have a feeling I know of something, a couple things that are going to happen, but I don't want to say it. But sometimes when I do those rhetorical things, someone in chat will be like, "Yep, you got it." It's like, no, I'm just thinking out loud. Don't confirm or deny. Please.
We were here. I remember being scared. Why?
There's a tank. Yeah, hopefully it goes well, Mage.
Crikey. Look at the size of this place.
Figure it out for good, I hope. An old tank. Oh, there's someone dead in there. Thinking of things that you can't say. Do they involve showers? You can confirm Bruce Willis was dead the entire time? Oh my god, that changes everything. No wonder Hans Gruber couldn't kill Bruce Willis. That's why it was called Die Hard. He was already dead. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Matches, good. Let's just light this entire place on fire. I thought it was gonna be a romantic movie. Yes, we got some refuel. Yeah. We can refuel our lantern now. You think that's all that was wrong with it? It had the fuel crushed out of it, like. Press the interior. Go as glass trap language. That's weird. Yeah, glass trap. Yeah. That's sad. Yeah, I saw that about Bruce Willis. Quartermaster store. All right. Build a giant stick figure with the matches to start your own Burning Man. We are out in the desert. I can move this in. Okay. Let's go on, Inspector. Welcome in. Huh. There's basically a trench. Can I lift a full barrel? Yes, easily. What's it full of? Helium? You have to be more specific. Didn't you see the promo poster for Adam vs. Evil 5? It's in the Discord in the announcement section. That's not even a photoshopped. The authority of Captain Lefebvre. That's what I'm going with. Checked on the baby lately? Oh, yeah.
A sister for Alice. Oh, a brother, maybe. But only if I can get home.
I don't know.
No, it won't open.
So we can't go in there yet. Quartermaster only, off limits. Okay. Locked. Some squishy sounding heartbeats. So what the name means, the Smith. Race, thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back. I very much appreciate it. Also, for anyone that is newly following the channel.
That's the doctor.
I'm sorry you can't type for the first couple days during this event. We have people try to spoil things every year. So if you're coming over from YouTube, you're like, what the crap? I actually had someone message me one time and was like, are you actually famous enough to have to worry about follower only mode being on? And I was like, what kind of question is that? No, that's not why it's on. What do you mean, am I famous enough? We're full on matches? We could absolutely find a place to put one more book of matches. Are you famous enough to have follower only mode on? I guess. Let's go on collector. So that's where we just were. You need to be 7 famous to use to use follower only mode. Yeah, we can store that. Put it somewhere. Put it in your butt. In your shoe? There's plenty of nature's pockets we can put it in. Let's go on, Morbo. Okay.
Mama's here, so don't you cry. Shh, shh, little one. I'm here. I'll always be here.
Oh yeah, the guy that was saying that I was a member of the global elite and that he knows that I'll find success, but I'll hate myself for it. That guy. Hello?
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio. How do I get through?
I'm sure there's an elaborate puzzle that allows us to get through. Don't worry.
God damn it. I need to get in there. Come on, damn you.
If only I can wiggle the mouse a little bit harder. More fuel, yeah. Yeah. Now it's gonna be like, remember all those numbers outside? I need you to go back and memorize all of them. Might as well light these, I suppose. Because there was an extra in here anyway, right? And there's more at the front, too. If only we can use our feet to kick the door, or one of these heavy objects that I can pick up. I don't like this stuff blocking this door. Let's move that. I might need... Yeah, I might need to go back to this door, so...
Just keep talking, Doctor. Keep talking. I'll find a way.
Oh no. We just got the leaning tutorial. Alright. Let's go up here. You gotta lean in real life too. Anything else I can light on fire here? What was that noise? Hello? What does the baby think about all this? Report death. Leg E. I'm gonna go with Dougie. I'm gonna make some people really upset with these names. Stop suspect native insurgents. Stop fort on combat alert. Stop Captain A. Lefeur. Must report death. Wait. Corporal. So they're just reporting deaths, yeah? Dougie Fresh, that's right. Multiple deaths. Request reinforcement. Request reinforcement urgent. Same guy. Anyone know Morse code? That'd be a nice, like, other Easter egg or something. If you know Morse code, you can actually dial out and you can just beat the game at this stage. But you have to get the Morse code correct. So what just all these are? Shipment delay unacceptable. Forward immediately. So captain again. Request transfer. Corporal, I'm gonna go with Beavis. That's not even how it's spelled. Dot dot dot. 3 long dots. Dot dot dot. That's SOS. Let's check my amulet. Let's check on the baby. Corporal Beavis.
I've got to find a way to the radio.
I just got an achievement for checking on my baby enough times. Alright. Admiral Butthead. Reporting for duty. I said duty. The rider tab, sketch. Okay, so what are we seeing here? Spring arm, bed frame, tread drill, sturdy frame, bench, winch from elevator. These are things that we're gonna have to collect, I'm assuming. So a spring arm from a bed frame. We need to find a lathe or a drill, a bench, and an elevator. Oh, this is the elevator. Okay. I'm guessing. We need to make a giant crossbow ballista. Perhaps. Dr. Anton Metzier, Swiss, will need a visa. Travel from Basel. Sterling Sr. insisted we have a doctor on the expedition because his people don't trust the locals. Told him this was a week at K's. Not 3 months in the jungle, but he wouldn't hear it. So they sent us this guy. Don't know much about him, but they must be paying him a lot to leave a practice in Switzerland. Guess he is competent. Whether he can cope with Africa, we'll see.
Oh, the doc? Yeah, he seems okay. Between you and me, I think he's a drinker. Maybe they sent him out here to dry out.
A drinker? Doesn't want me to go up that way. Maybe we can come down from that way at some point. There's a door. That's where we came from. There's where the elevator is. Okay. Well, I'm using up all these matches. Excuse me, don't move on your own. Oh no. Christ. No, get to that. There we go. Okay, now we can read some of this stuff. Wait, that went out already? Let's go, Nick. Nick kind of saved me from that one a little bit. Ashley with the chicken strips. Africa, like Asia or Europe. Yes, yeah. We're in, oh God, where are we? Hang on. We're in Algeria, right? Algiers, yeah. Algeria, yeah, in Africa, obviously, but as far as like a localized place, I think we're in Algeria. Forgot about strips for a minute. Mama, please talk to Papa for me, please. He has not replied to my letters. This is no place for me. The men are cruel and the land is cruel. I beg of you. I beg of him. I'll do everything, anything to make amends. If he will not take pity, ask if he truly wants the family name to die out here in the dust. Matthew. Open. I need to turn my DPI up, I'm not sure.
Chicken strips!
Oh, it's so loud, it's so loud. Chicken strips are so loud. Is this forcing it back shut? Get off there. Innocent name, thank you for the donation. Thanks for the chicken strips. Yeah, it was being blocked, yeah. The lamp really sucks, yeah. Dust and desert, arid plain, I dream of you, I call your name. A flower blooms, the petals fall, sandglass empties, still I call. 10 years gone, my time is done. I journey home, my battle's won. There's no one waiting, no one there. Just echoes and an empty chair. This is the worst lantern ever made. Absolute garbage lantern. I might as well not have a lantern. Is the fuel already out? Is that why? Oh my god, it's already out again. But even when it has fuel, it's like a little circle. You have nightmares about chicken strips? Yeah. You are going to. Think of me. I've actually never had nightmares after the event. Hello? Don't answer me. Don't say hello unless you want something to reply. Oh no. We're out of juice, guys. We're out of juice. Tet, thank you for the bits. Thanks, Tet. Hey, we found it. So we got the winch. Rimworld fan, thank you for the donation. God, it was so loud. You jumped in real life. That's that. Djinn of the Inner Desert, gathered by Luciano of Revena. The Ifrit is a genie of fire and flame, a vengeance called upon a murderer. Place implacable, unstoppable. The death of cities. It rises from desolation, from broken lands, and its sign is a shining light. It scents the vitality of its victims and seizes them with its burning eye till all life is drained. As a spider husks a fly, Dua al-Masala, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. A prayer of asking, a true penance is the only defense. It's almost like everyone's trying to scare me. Yeah, it's weird. That's the entire thing every year about this. The ghoul is a base genie, a thing of fear, of trickery, of shadow, dwelling in the deep places of the world. When it scents human flesh, it digs through the sand, the world above, to snare the unwary traveler. It is tricksy, like a hobbit, speaking with the voice of man, leading its victims into the harsh places, there to slaughter, devour, and drink their blood. That's right. Can you? And I tried. It's like, oh, maybe this means we can carry the candle. Nope. That means you put it out and you've wasted your match. The Ashen Mother is a genie of healing, of succor, and the wilderness. She is wild and capricious. She cannot be summoned, but if her sympathy is aroused, she may choose to bestow her favor, giving her body to quench the thirst of the dying and guiding those who wander in the soft place. Hey, it's a nice one. The Ashen Mother. The Hatif is a genie of calling, the voice alone in the desert, the cry of one bereft and in need of aid. Yet this voice is bodiless and unfleshed, spun of air and dreams. It assails the weary and the beleaguered, luring them from their path and into the wilderness. There they may search in vain, lost and thirsty, until they are bones and dust. So if someone's calling for help, we should not go that way. We only care about the Ashen Mother. Because she's a sucker. Or something. That's not what that means. Hey, let's check on our baby.
I need to talk to the doctor. I must get to the radio.
I mean, like, someone on the radio calling for help? No, don't be silly. That's completely different. I have no idea where I ended up at. Some of you genies and some are going to be naked is what you gathered from that. Oh, this is where I came through initially. I'm going to run myself out of matches. Okay. So, oh God, guy. This is where I wanted to go. I want to see what's up here. So we got the winch from that. The door is also locked.
Solid. Damn it, I've got to reach that radio somehow.
It's locked. Nook, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Nook. A beer winch. We wish. Oh my gosh. Alright, made it back to this room. Wait, no, we haven't been in this one. Sweet Paris!
Look. Home. I wonder who he was. The artist. And whether he ever got home. I'm going to say he did. And we'll meet somewhere in those streets. And I can tell him how much his picture meant to me.
Just carry the lamp with you. You're in an Eevee onesie? Huh. Are you playing scary games? No, you'd be playing Pokemon. Mine's no longer a onesie. It's a halter top. Because, like, 4 years ago, it was way too hot to wear the whole thing on stream, and no one sees me from, like, the chest down anyway, so I cut the rest of it off. So now it just is, it's like a chicken halter top. But I do have a shirt underneath, so.
Damn you!
It's chicken sweater. The Kel Hanan talk of their guardian spirit, or perhaps the word is goddess, a woman all in gray who haunts the desert and protects their people against the specter of death. They call her Tahanu and leave her gifts of desert flowers. I have pants because it's cold in here, yeah. It's actually cold in here today. I'm a pants chicken on this blessed day. Cursed day. Hey, we got some fuel. Man, the fuel doesn't last long at all either. Okay. Where's it going, Commando? I'm gonna follow this left wall. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. Let's just keep on the left wall for now, and then we'll... That doesn't find us anything, we'll go on the right wall.
Talking. Please don't stop.
Alright, there's where we originally came in. See, the fuel's already gone in the lantern! What kind of piece of crap lantern is this? They need to return it. It's got a leak or something. Alright, there were some matches we left. There we go. Alright, so that just leads back to the radio room.
I'll get to you, Doctor. Just keep talking.
Yes, yes. We got the winch for the elevator. We just need to go to the elevator. Alright. Right there. So obviously something goes in there. We need to go up, I suppose. The winch must go up there.
Could I get into the radio room from above somehow?
Okay, so we got that part. We still need to find a spring arm. I feel like we should be able to get up there. Maybe I was jumping wrong. Let's try this way again. I wonder if that's blocking that jump across. Maybe. Let's just break our legs. Great place to be stranded. We'll try that jump one more time though. But there might be another way. I feel like this is a way down. After we make it up there somehow, somewhere else. Then we drop down. I'm pregnant. Can't be jumping that way. Let's see if the baby thinks about that.
Come on, focus.
first I thought it said fetus. Come on, fetus. It's like, I guess you can call it that. Like, even if we make it across there, I don't think there's anywhere else, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a different way up. Oh, I made the jump. But I don't think there's anywhere else to go. All right, not this way. Okay, back to the elevator. Is this a piece of that? Get in there. Perfect. Repaired. I do not yet equip. No, I haven't had time because of some IRL crap going on. Might have time to do it tonight. We'll see. Not yet. I think we already read that one. Yeah, this is the place where we open those. Yeah, we read that. There was something about a bed spring too. These are just cots though. I don't think they have any springs. Thank you, Cool Whip. Bobo, 34 months. Thank you, Bobo. It's a long time. Much love to the Bobo. Oh god. My microphone, or not microphone, my headphone cable was slowly like falling down, and it was rubbing against my leg under the desk. I was like, what the crap is that? Yeah, well, I have no more light, so. A winch for winding a rope. Oh, we actually have to take... I need to go back to this stupid elevator. We have to actually take it out of our inventory. I thought it would like automatically, for some reason, be like, do you want to use this? Is this the item you wanted to use here? Okay. Let's go back to the elevator and see if we can actually place this. I gotta remember where the crap that was now. Found it. Go to the pub and wait for all this to blow over. God, what a crazy movie that was. Oh, I am standing on that plank. I mean, I intended for that to happen the entire time. And that was meant, you know, it's a vast display of my intellect and how I knew this was supposed to work. Superintendent. Being near monsters increases your fear. Try to stay away. That's a tooltip I don't need. Try to stay away from monsters in the dark. Oh, if you say so. I was gonna go towards all that stuff, but I guess I won't now. I have no light. I have no matches. I have no fuel. Good things monsters aren't real, yeah. Just the wind, Daniel. People are like, who's Daniel? Two things that don't exist: monsters and cake. Is that fuel that will last me 5 seconds? Oh, it is. Look at that.
Watch your step. This floor doesn't look too steady.
Oh no, that floor is gonna fall through to the radio room. But I'm not done exploring up here. Yeah, that's absolutely gonna fall through.
Careful. This floor's falling apart and you're heavier than you used to be.
Go away, Rhino Beetle. What if the cannon shoots me? I'm not sure why that's funny. I can move the cannon. Maybe I can shoot through one of these. Oh, it's been moved too. I bet I can shoot through one of these friggin' doors or something. Or through that. Yeah, there we go. There's something. Light, the promise of safety.
But what was it? What did you see? Miss Triana?
I don't know.
It was just a shadow.
Yasmin?
A ghoul. It was a ghoul.
You don't think being 4 months pregnant is going to make you so much heavier that you're more prone to fall through floors? You're probably right. Fuel! And fuel's almost useless. Honestly. The good captain. He has to play the fair-minded statesman. Pretend the Kel Hanan are more than savages. Give them the benefit of the doubt. He is a donkey. That lot up at Tezimt are worse than the Bedouin. Even the Tuareg. Do not trust them. I remember the stories Maxime told. They skinned 2 of Albert's troop, left them there to die, screaming, salt rubbed into the flesh, all in the name of this great mother of theirs. They put on pretty smiles and give the captain painted rocks, but they're the worst of devils. There aren't so many. Slaughter them and make excuses later. If I were commander, maybe we'll do it anyway. The baby's made of dark matter. That's right. The ghoul. The ghoul. All right, just hang yourself. Just be done with it. This is terrible advice, but these people in these places, like, she's literally seeing monsters out there. Her husband's dead. She's doing it for the baby. That's right.
It's good to shut the world away for a moment. It's going to be okay.
That's right.
We got through here before. We got out. The doctor's proof of that. I just need to get to that radio.
Another cannon. God, Vegemite. There's no thunder. That's not true. I was gonna say there's no thunder in the desert. Oh, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Hello? Don't answer me. Don't say hello back.
These poor bastards didn't die fighting. Look at this chap here. Suicide.
Why? Why would they do that? Oh, look, what's this? They drew straws.
They broke the guns, huh? Well, at least there's a reason we can't take the guns with us, you know? West, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the double-digit resub, West. Appreciate it. Yeah, these guys killed themselves, so why can't we? No, that's such a bad thing to say. Stupid cannon stuck in their emplacements. Very light cannonball. You know, we just shot put it. We probably shouldn't be shot putting in our pregnant state. I feel like I'm actually supposed to go fall down that floor. That's telling me not to fall down. I feel like I want to do that. Out of the way, barrel. A lot of these things are not great for a pregnant lady. I would say so. Do a barrel roll. Like, wouldn't you at least pick something like this up? That way, if something comes at you, you can try to stab it or something. Nope. Don't be ridiculous. Why would you ever have a weapon in this scenario? Even a makeshift one. Idiot. Find some gunpowder, just powder and slide on fire. Me right up against it. I'm sure the monsters won't hear that. It's fine. th May, night, or wait, 1839. Dearest Hazel, I hope this letter finds you well. We are now in the desert proper, and the heat is beyond belief. We have taken shelter in the courtyard of a ruined fortress until the sun is lower. There is nothing but desolation outside, mountainous crags amidst endless waves of sand. Professor Herbert is certain we can find the route to the tomb, although I cannot see how, for the dunes shift and change. Struck through. I have written on your behalf to Father, but I do not think he will. If we set ourselves on fire, we'll have light for the rest of our life. Alright, do I want to fall down there, or do I want to go back to the floor? Watch me an NFL red zone. Thanks, Ted. Enjoy. Yeah, this is that spot I was talking about. But now we found the way to get down. Right. I don't want to go. Actually, I should have felt. I should not have done. Can I just get back up? The answer is no. All right, let's just go then. We'll come back and fall through that floor, I suppose. Wouldn't this be more exertion on her? I mean, even with the crank. What about the baby? Yeah, put one of those helmets on too, yeah. The last time we went that way, and then we looped all the way to here. Let's go fall down that floor, I guess. That was back, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That was my own stupid shadow. Does it say what happens if your fear gets too high? It's probably like the first game where you basically start seeing more monsters and you can die. Start hallucinating. I saw that. I wasn't sure if that was a dead guy or what. Yeah, like that. Kind of like in Don't Starve. Yeah, kind of. All right. I don't know if this is what we're supposed to do or not, but I'm about to fall through the floor. What happens is you die? You start over at the last like checkpoint. Let me see if I can move this cannon first before I do that. Definitely looks like this one is movable. Oh, maybe not.
It's not going anywhere on 2 wheels.
We need more wheels.
Come on.
Oh, there's a wheel right friggin' here. I wonder if we can get the wheel off the other cannon. Alright, let's get our sanity back in this lit up room. Yeah, I think if you die, you should just start over from the last checkpoint. I mean, that's what the last games were like, so. Alright, can we take one of these wheels? Don't look at the monster. Yeah, I was thinking that just a second ago. There's a wheel. So I wonder if we can move these ones. There's a wheel. There's plenty of wheels. Wheels everywhere. I'm gonna have to go out that way. I mean, that's the only way out, so I... Go back into the light for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah, yes. As long as there's just a little bit of light around you, you're not scared at all anymore. Just immediately cured. We should take a nap on this cot. I feel very safe because it's in the light. That's a bit of noise. Lish over the bits. That is your sanity, basically. The more that's covering the screen, the more you're hearing that, the more scared our person is. All right. That's all I have to say about that guy being pinned to the wall. You guys got a stick through his mouth.
Surrendered, not like these people.
It's the light. You can't be scared. There's light. Just stare in it. A block of cocaine. You're like, that doesn't even what cocaine looks like. So we're at the Al Mamaru Forts. What are the odds we're going to end up at the Burial Mound at some point? I wonder. I'm sure we'll end up at all these places. Oops. Wow, fuel. Useless.
Cassandra Expedition, please respond.
I'm here. I'm here.
Hello? Hello, Doctor, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Ava, is that you?
Oh, thank God. It's Tazi Trianon.
Miss Trianon? Tazi? Are you well?
Yes. Well, no. Not really, not at all. I can't remember anything. I'm pregnant. I'm lost. Salim, a fort. I'm in a fort. We were here before, I think. I don't know. Doctor, where are you?
We have found help. People, a village. But Yasmin, she's not well. The fort. Yes, the fort. Go through the mountain pass, and it is maybe an hour beyond there.
The mountain pass. Yes, I see the village here on the map. Oh, thank God. But, Doctor, please, there's something else. I keep blacking out. It feels like I'm losing control.
I am aware of your recent problems, Miss Trianon. In fact, must get help.
Doctor?
As quick as you can. There may still be a chance.
How convenient.
Dr. Mathieu.
All right, so an hour down the mountain pass. That's only an hour.
The town. The doctor said it was through the pass, here, on the map. So I just need to find my way to that.
All right. Door doesn't open from the side either. I'm aware of your brain scar. Please just stick barrel.
There's bound to be something useful. Oh, can't we just get out of here? This place gives me the creeps.
They're dead and gone. Can't hurt you now.
Ah, Jesus! Jonathan, look out! The door! Get to the door! Everyone! What do we do? Move! The keys! Lock the damn door!
So an Iris, welcome in. Quartermaster only, okay. Oh God. He seems to have lost his head. Just don't look at him, it's alright. Saltpeter. Maybe we'll be run into some explosives after all. Missing supplies will be treated as theft. Later, pumpkin patch. Nice. I will look at it soon. Sandbags from the door. Get him out of the way. Get me out of here. Oh, nope. Crap. I froze up.
What's happened?
One death? I think that was scripted. Quick, let's check on the baby. Hey there. Oh, I'm back here. You alright, child? Is your sanity overtaking you? In real life or in the game? She's not saying anything. In the game, I don't know, once maybe? Well, I mean, unless you count that monster getting me right there, which would be twice. Something like that. Still in chaos, welcome in. That's right. Saltpeter. So yeah, this door's open now. It wasn't just a second ago. Saltpeter, a sharp salt-like substance found in the quartermaster stores in the fort. So that, she's like, I might need this later, but a weapon, a rope, helmet. She knows she'll never need those things. I'm not sure what I expected to happen. Helmet ghost. It's just salt made by a guy named Peter. You just stay there, all right? I don't need your crap in my life. Hello? Just hang tight. I'm out. This game might be a horror game. I think it might be.
One.
I will be right back. Take this time. Get you a drink. Get you a snack. Get your sanity back together. I'll be right back. Did you guys keep Chair from getting scared? I hope so. It's like Stardew Valley, the FPS. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, we saw a monster. And a radio. Okay. KO, thank you for the 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. Speaking of, let's see.
Everything we wanted.
Thank you. A monster radio.
Shit.
Catch your leg!
I can make it! Get them through!
It's coming! It's coming!
Okay, come on! Move
Malik!
Malik, goddammit, get over here!
Zombies.
We ran from that thing, that ghoul, after it killed Jonathan. We escaped. Through the big gates into the pass.
Go on, stupid bird. Get out here. Say she has amnesia? I would hope so. Well, I can get in the tank now? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I crawl in this old, decrepit tank with a dead body in it? I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't do it. Yeah, why would I do anything else? A key. Arsenal key? A key found in the tank with Arsenal written on the label. Fire the cannon. Well, there's no way it's going to shoot right now. I'm in a tank, yeah. We need to get Arsenal, I suppose. Wait, does that mean the gate's like... Maybe we have to break the gate with that? Is that the first place we went in? Let's double check. I think it is, though. Place before the, we came out of the quartermaster area this time, but I think this is where we first entered, right? Yes, it is. Alright. So the little building by the tank is where we first entered. Who opened the hatch? There was a bird. Bird came flying out. Excited about the new Rimworld DLC? Yes and no. I'm excited because more Rimworld is always good and it's good for the channel and stuff like that. I'm not excited because I kind of need some more time between it coming out because of some IRL stuff going on.
Like he got uppity. Vive la bloody revolution, huh?
Aye. Mateo. Whoops. Mateo. The bird, I mean, it was already partially open. We looked at it earlier and I could see inside of it. The bird just like opened the rest of it, I guess. Just knocked the rest of it open or something. Whoops.
Over here. I think this is a water pump.
Seems like a good idea. Let's immediately go on this jump up and down. Can't see how that would be bad. Water. pump's broken.
I'm just not thirsty. I should be, I know, but I don't think I can stomach it. There's nothing I can do about it. I just need to be careful.
When do I expect the stream to end today? So the plan is to play until about 5 p.m. Eastern time. However, if I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game, I'll just keep going until the end of it. But I think I allotted for about a stream and a half for this game. So, yeah, about 5 p.m. my time. So 3.5 hours from now, unless it feels like we're almost at the end of the game or something. She's Bruce Willis. Get out of there. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? So that's the one we first went in. That's the store thing. We're definitely going to be back here. Let's see if we can just literally go out to the mountain pass.
I can't move this. Not on my own.
Okay. That made you jump for a second because the scorpion. World of Tanks has prepared us for this. All right, so now it's pointed where we need it. We just got to find where the arsenal area is. We got the key for it. And then get some stuff to shoot. Lit Biscuit flashback, that's right. Look to my coming. On the first light of the 5th p.m. at dawn, look to the east. Gondor has finally come. Wasn't that the place that was locked? That was the storeroom. We already went in there, yeah. What's down here? It's going raising the most wonderful time of the year. I don't know if I would agree. Yeah, I think this is probably it. Yeah, this must be it. I see like explosives and stuff. Maybe not explosives, but I see something.
Locked.
No, wait. Oh, right. We have to actually. Yeah, there we go. That locked one. Capsule on your computer just fell off.
Shh, shh, little one. It was a dream. Just a dream.
It's just the wind, Daniel. It's just the wind. Cat's been chasing bugs.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead.
All right, some crappy fuel. Nice. Make as much noise as we can. If low on sulfur stock, check medicine supply for ointment of sulfur. Boil to extract. Not ideal, makes powder mix unpredictable, but better than nothing. All right, so we need to find ointment of sulfur.
Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal.
All right, well, we already have the saltpeter. That tells us how much we need. All right. Who's Peter? What was that? Nothing at all. Guano. I ordered the saltpeter for tanning, not for your powder. I have moved it up to my stores, and there it stays. Requisition your own. I already have it, so. Who's Peter? Why is he so salty? Why do you keep talking about him? Oil blade after use. Do not use on metal. Watch your step. There's a booby trap there. Yoink. See if this will work.
Shit!
Nailed it. Why are you acting so surprised? You literally did that on purpose. Actual note instead of the easy to read pop-up. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of that way too, yeah. To do anything with the tank, that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to find a way to make it shoot.
Mother of God. What happened here?
Do not remove tools. Yep. Yep. I don't listen to authority. I'm sure they didn't block this door off for any real reason. It's probably where we're gonna have to boil the stuff. Maybe. So it looks like there's some kind of grinder there. Ah, all right.
Charcoal.
Corporal Weavis doesn't have to follow your rules, so. Find charcoal powder milled in the arsenal. Okay. So we need to find the sulfur medicine thing. Probably in that place where she said, "What happened here?" They're mopping the floors, just had to move that stuff out of the way. Oh, okay. Well, the floors should be dry now. You might say to yourself, Adam, I don't think if you were in this situation, you'd just be picking up random stuff and throwing it around. I don't know, because I've been in old abandoned houses and like a warehouse and like old trains and stuff. And there's just something about picking up things and throwing them around and making noise. Of course, I was like 8 years old or something, so. Port. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. I almost said thank you for using that here, as if it was our Twitch Prime sub. Either way, thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, there's no wet floor sign either. Yeah, good point. Good point. All right, let's use our piece of crap lantern. Oh my goodness.
Careful. Careful, this is rigged. Some sort of trap.
Chocolate. That's what I need. Long-time fan on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you for watching over there. Not really your type of genre. Yeah, as you can imagine, this is our Halloween event. So we do these for about 2 weeks, and then I'm done for another year. 2 series at once, Igor and the Cheese, and a brand new RimWorld series on there started today, this morning. 5%, no pause, no kill box. No kill box run is the newest series up on the channel as of this morning. So anyway, yeah, thank you again. Okay, I was there. I did, yeah. The following items are off limits without authority of the captain. Medicine, strong spirits. The cage is not to be opened without a senior officer present. So yeah, brand new run. First episode went up this morning. If you want to go straight to it, you can type exclamation new vid, all one word, exclamation new vid in the chat for anyone that's curious, but excited to get that one on there. Nude vid. Oh yeah, let the light in. Wow, look at all that light. It is naked brutality, yeah. Looks like we can probably go out that way. Out of the way, sheets. That's a curtain. Maybe not. Wait, there's a ladder. But can I go out this one? Yeah, this one, okay. This looks safe. Just make a jump for the wall. Screw it.
Maybe this isn't such a great idea.
It's fine. Something you would definitely do, yeah. All right, let's close this one. Ah, it's fine. Let's check on the baby in case it dies from this.
I guess I should just have a look around. See if there's anything that can help.
Yep, have a look around. Make a... very dangerous jump. That's looking around. Laudanum. It does laudanum. The doctor said it would help. The guy's rigged with a grenade. To those who came after us, I have failed. We tried to die in defiance. These devils will not allow it. The screaming does not stop. I cannot shut it out. I cannot bear it. They treat my men as a cruel child treats a puppy, reveling in the joy of their pain, and they watch me all the while. Aldrich keeps crying my name. God, Anir has stopped breathing. He is the lucky one. Suicide is a sin, but the Lord has deserted us. I will not give these demons their satisfaction. So here I take my stand and make my death on my own terms. I pray you, do not tell Ariel of this fate. Tell her we died in some glorious, noble purpose, and that I was a father to be proud of. She has done nothing to deserve this hurt. Aldrich were the name of the kings in the first Diablo game. I don't remember that. Put it down. I didn't remember that. That laudanum is empty. How big do you think the grenade blast would be? Did you like that I like pina coladas? Thanks. Getting caught in the rain. I have to know how big the explosion is. Come on. I mean, if it's like real life, we're dead even way back here, so. What? There's no way that wouldn't pull that out.
Medical supplies.
All right, we found them.
If I'm lucky, they still have ointment of sulfur. Perfect.
Laudanum elixir, the universal household medicine, tincture of opium. Adult 25 to 30 drops, up to 14 years, 1 to 2 drops per year. Do not use in children under 1 year old or during pregnancy. May cause respiratory distress. Poison. Investigatory death time. I don't know. Is there a way to disarm it? Not that I saw, no. That's why we came in the back. Well, that's not good. Oh, a canopic jar. Yeah, the last one we just hit the string with something and it did it, so. I just jerked this. Kaboom! All right. Yeah, the edge I jumped on fell, yeah. What? I checked the other dead guy, yeah.
No. Shit, come on.
You like how she doesn't try to kick it open or anything first? It's let's just use the grenade. Got it. Her eardrums are gone. She is also dead from shrapnel. So now it just opens. Friendly Shambler, what 20 Shambler, thank you for the 20 gift subs. That was a Shambler screaming. Thank you, Shambler. It's very kind of you. Very much appreciated. I'm just glad you didn't do one at a time. How's the baby?
I'll get through this, Selim.
It's okay. Thank you. I think. Oh god, I almost ran into barbed wire Jesus there or whatever. Okay, okay. Alright. We got the charcoal. Sulfur ointment. Boiled long enough. The answer is yes. It's also already cold. So we got sulfur powder. We got the saltpeter. We got some milled charcoal. Okay. One cup of sulfur powder, 8 cups saltpeter, 1 cup milled charcoal. Okay. We just put it in here. Wow, it was exactly 8 cups. Lucky us.
Oh, well, I've got something.
We're making a bomb.
And so far, I still have all my fingers. Head up and
pretty much
try it out, I guess.
Making a tank shell. All right. February shipment: 4 coils of rope, 10 barrels of red wine, 1 crate of medicine, 1 cask of Armagnac, 4 crates of salt pork, 8 sacks of charcoal, 4 crates of onions, 2 pig's iron, 4 boxes of horse flesh dried, 8 boxes of stockfish, 1 cask of saltpeter, 12. So it's showing like where these things are that we needed. That was a big round, that tank round. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like a good idea.
Who's that little one?
Kitty cat.
Yeah, we didn't even have to measure it, oddly. Horse meat and stockfish. Just like Granny used to make.
It's true. I did make that.
It's not true. Don't listen to her.
It's true.
That's one of the many reasons, yeah. I think I need to put this in outside. Share 53 months. Chicken Man's back. That's right. Chicken Man, yeah. They still call me Chicken Man. I can open this? Yeah, we might have to. Wasn't sure which way it wanted me to do it. There we go. The old one was still in there, my bad. There we go. I thought we'd already done that.
Almost to win. What could go wrong?
Jar's is looking forward to it. We're back. All right, yeah. What could go wrong? Trying to front load tank. You never know with these friggin' games, yeah. I went inside first. I thought we had already done all the levers last time I was in here, but maybe we couldn't do that one until we had the bullet. Thank you, Jer. All right, here we go. Yeah, she definitely doesn't have any eardrums left. Beans!
Alice? Little one?
Little Einsteins. Where am I? Why am I not in the tank? Where you hold us? Oh, I am. Okay.
That's... oh. God, little one.
Uh-oh. That fell specifically on the stomach.
I felt them break.
Hamburguesa.
They're not broken now. What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know how to tell. Shit!
Well, there's some juicy heart sounds still. Juicy heart sounds. I'm no doctor, but juicy heart sounds seems like a good thing. There's definitely a rock behind that way. What was that liquid sound? Did we just pee ourselves? No, that was too much liquid for us to have produced. Okay. So we need to rotate this so that it's not where that rock is, I'm guessing. Yep, there we go. Okay. What? What?
I need to get out of here.
The tank fell down 4 levels? But we're alive. No, no monsters hurt, I'm sure. Flesh Daddy. Well, I guess that's probably where I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna look up here first just to see. Anything in there? Matches. Flesh Daddy. All right. You haven't seen the monster yet? I've seen it. Yeah, we've seen it. We saw it once close up. Yeah. Back into the dark. Horror game and coffee drinking simulator. I don't have a phobia. I just don't like. I don't like it. Were you tortured with coffee as a kid? Is it okay if I use coffee? Like, yeah.
What?
All right, it's back.
That was you. I can feel you.
Baby's just unconscious for a little bit. It's fine.
Hello. Hello, my little one. I hope you're not hurt.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
We'll get you home.
Whenever your baby kicks, you can check on it to reduce your fear. Oh, okay, nice. If we are to investigate further, then we will need to build a scaffold. We will need wood and a good length of rope. I think there is some break in the walls deep below. The water level used to be much higher, and we can see light shining through the water. Cough phobia confirms. It's a baby nort, we don't know, yeah. I'm doubting it, but we do not know yet. Out of the way. Demon baby. Why won't she make it knock? That knocker's broken. Sure, that's fine.
Careful. Careful. Is that sunlight down there?
Don't worry, lady. I did the Elden Ring jump quest down in the capital on like my second try. I've got this. You're in good hands. I'm gonna fall off somewhere and die. I know it. Yeah, there's definitely some timey-wimey stuff going on, especially with that portal thing. Second try, not very comforting. Bad news, the monster has a butt. Like a butt crack. So not just like a place to sit on, but judging by the look at that, the monster can and does defecate, if anyone was concerned. But does it wipe? It does, but it wipes standing up like an animal. Where until now, I was going, boy. Does he prefer 3-ply? No, he just uses his hands. Just stand in hand. Stand in hand.
The darkness. It feels like I'm losing control.
The scoop. The poop and scoop.
We need to find a way out, little one.
It is apparent from the writings of Usim of the intent of these newcomers. They came to us from a far place with their thoughts set on conquest, and they made us into their servants, their slaves, their prey, their fodder. Last word may also be translated as crop. Their origins are unclear, but it is highly likely that this was another incursion from the lands around the Nile, or even further into Persia. Regret bringing up wiping. Can't go back now. No takesies backsies. Some of them are voiced, some of them are not, yeah, depending on what they are. It just hinted that I can throw items. Listen, I've been throwing items all game long. What is that?
On that day, the people thronged the byways of the city. When the doors of the tower opened, the name of their new empress rippled through the crowd before her like dye into water. Tehana, blessed Tehana. She stepped down, bareheaded and barehanded, dressed in a simple robe, and she walked amongst the people. Some cried out with joy, some wept openly. Behind her came Tamaku and the rest of the alchemists, bearing a litter on which rested 7 crystal orbs.
What in the name of God?
Oops. No, I already did it.
She stepped down.
I'm just kidding. Ruling in the southwest part of the world, and hath 20 great dukes to attend him in the day, and as many in the night, who have under them several servants to attend them. And we mention 8 of the chief dukes that belong to the day, and as many that belong to the night, because they are sufficient for practice. And the first 4 that belong to the day hath 40 servants apiece under them, and so hath the first 4 that belong to the night. This is like reading the Bible. A lot of the Bible is like this. I mean, you know, where it's like listing off these numbers and units and things. The last 4 of the day, 20, and the last 4 of the night, 10 apiece. They're all good-natured and willing to obey thee. Those that are of the day to be called in the day, and those of the night in the night, and these and their names and seals that followeth. His 8 dukes follow that belong to the day. I'm sure this is very important. Numbers in Deuteronomy, yes, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Older's Bunniel's Aristat. I'm guessing this might be important. But hopefully it goes in the journal if it is. Math problems, the worst timeline. Hole. March 40th. Never forget. When in doubt, take a screenshot. Yeah. Every lever, every wheel, every device we come to, we just immediately grab it and... Oh, jeez. Without a thought of what's on the other side, nothing. The crap is that? How are you already at half Good God. Imagine if like your lawnmower was like this. You fill it with gas and like you mow 10 feet and all of a sudden it's drained 25%. I think I'd be buying a goat instead. Oh no, what? I don't know what. I don't know what.
I swear.
Yeah, hopefully they get... I'm screwed. I don't know where to hide. Hopefully they get no pause fixed before 1.4 is released, yeah. By the way, we're out of lantern juice, basically. Can't hide in cabinets? No, that's not a cabinet. That's the biggest cabinet there is. And like toddlers in the corner. It worked. Just face in the corner. Oh, another one of these. Okay, not what I thought. If I can't see it, you can't see me. I'm hiding. Minoc! Thank you for the gift sub to Vel. Thank you, Minoc. This game's scary at all to me. This one's not been very scary yet. Let's go on Death Switch. Not been too scary yet. Just mainly chat with the alerts. Terra Invicta. I haven't decided yet. The developer sent me the game, but I haven't played it yet. I doubt I'm going to have time, so. I was going to do a bunch of variety stuff like that, and then RimWorld got its friggin' announcement and kind of ended those plans. So. And now some other stuff's going on that's IRL, it's important, so. RimWorld, why? Why couldn't you wait just a little bit longer, RimWorld? That's 3 of these now? I'm gonna go with Lad. Lad, they were the resub 2 months. That's right. Urinal chicken champion. Two-time. All right, let's see what these do. Okay, so that basically makes 2 things to jump on, plus opens the right one. What is it? What is it, baby?
That's light. It's alive somehow. What do you think it wants?
Okay, that moves that over. That seems to be stuck. Maybe there's... like that board or whatever on there is maybe hitting there. Hey, listen. No. Luckily, our baby is not Navi. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Have you tried Z targeting? Hey. Hey, listen. Z targeting. Be alone, fairy. So on Haze, yes, just like every year. Every year. For 13 days. There. There's the information.
That light again. It's a person somehow. What is it doing?
Yeah, let's pull those bones out of there. It's fine. It's fine. See if that's a good spot. Our objective right now is to get to the bottom of this spot. Alright. Oh, Flesh has been through some things. Our stupid lantern's already out again. I don't want to know what's down this other way.
Shush now.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. They can't say a word. Ah, just a bunch of dead people. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, we found the way around. Okay. Bones and things. Bones and things. That sounds like a terrible restaurant. You know, wings and things. It's just bones and things. The match is brighter than the lantern, yeah. I know. Ladita Gaming. Ladita Game sending great results next resub month. Thank you. Thank you again. Seriously though. Bone marrow, bone broth only. Dogs love it, love it, love it. Bones and things. Sure is dark in here. Large lamp oil. Try the game. It's fine so far. Was that a crocodile head skull? Let's go on worship. Flesh out. He might like playing fetch. He might. Maybe Flesh Daddy just likes bones for some reason. Ah, crap. Should have moved that back up when I found the shortcut. I was like, oh yeah, this is how you get up there. And I just didn't. All right, other way. All right, let's move that up. But first, let's run into the wall. I know, it's crazy how fast the fuel goes down in that lantern. Whoops, wrong one. Back just a little bit. There you go. Oh, crap. There's no way I can get up there in time. Is there a spot for it to go over into? I must have to open the bottom there so it gets stuck on it while this is up. That should give us enough time for that. I think. Should that stop it? Should, right? We don't need that spot anymore. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Head out. Last day of Aftershock. T-Fat Crew, thank you for hanging out while you could. Thank you for the lurk. Looking like a snack. Like a chicken strip snack. Let's go on Anubis. Welcome in. Flesh Daddy stack. I'll go back to chicken strip. Chicken strip. All right. The bone shall show you the way. Thanks, bone.
Son of
All right. All right, let's check on the baby.
Hello. Hello, little one. It's nice to know you.
Language, all she said, way worse. Got amnesia in a corpse-ridden desert, you'd probably swear a lot as well. Unless you had forgotten what swear words were. Oh god. Are you coming through that hole? Don't answer that. Got me a little bit. It got me a little bit. Stuck under terrain. I have not had that, no. I have not had that bug. Wonder why that's chained up. No matches in there? People who tend to actually swear often usually exhibit higher levels of intelligence. Interesting. I think that might be one of those correlation things. Because the people that I've known in my life, I don't know, the people I've known in my life that curse nonstop, were not too bright. We found a perpetual motion machine built with a skull. And my lantern's out again. Good lord. I thought the batteries and the cameras were bad on things like Outlast. Jiggly skull. Am I just taking this stuff around with me? Just dragging skulls and... Let's hide where it will never find us. In a corner. Torchless run. No. Who you work with, Curse Costly? Tend to be the kind of people who'd stick forks in light sockets just to see if... I don't think it's working this time. We should have went somewhere else. So far, you cannot get in any of those boxes, so I don't think you can do it.
What is this?
So that's the second time that's happened to us. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about too. What, that didn't hurt her?
Shh. Shh, my love.
Yeah, a lot of games have it so you hide and things like that. It doesn't seem like this one's been doing that though. I thought maybe if I if I stay in the room with the light, maybe it wouldn't be able to go there, like in some of these, but That was not the case. Okay, this is that area we were already in. Yeah, I don't think you can get in there. Quick, try the corner again. We'll test and see, but I don't think you can in these games. You couldn't, yeah, you couldn't in the previous ones. Can't really tell which way it's going. I need to make it over there to where that blue light is, though. So my items aren't going to do anything to it. Yeah, none of my items are usable. I mean, I could use laudanum to get rid of some of my fear, but yeah. Wouldn't laudanum be bad for my pregnancy? Well, we did find something that said it was poisonous. Not to use it on children under 11 or something. And 11 to 14, 1 to 3 drops a year or something like that. So yeah, probably shouldn't do that. Whoops. Something about pregnancy with it as well or something. Did it get back down here already? Yeah, the sound direction isn't great in this one. Chandler. Chandler, thank you for the gift sub to El Limpio. Thank you, Chandler. I think. I'll be more appreciative later. Done playing. Run somewhere.
It'll be all right.
Don't lie to the fetus. Fetuses can tell when you're lying. That seems like a good idea.
Chicken strips!
So friggin' loud. Shut nuts, thank you. That looks like some fantastic water to go in. Good thing it's pitch friggin' black. I need to drain the water, I'm guessing. Door knockers are not really doing much. Have no fuel for this. Jump up there and see that thing. So the match is waterproof at least. Nice. Guess we don't have to drain it yet. Strips every now and then. It's usually tabbed out in another room. Just hear chicken strips in the distance. I thought it was him. I thought it was the flesh daddy. Do I want to go up there? What? Oh, okay. That's what it was showing I could grab onto. There was an arm partially lodged in that crack. I'll wait long enough, maybe it will be. I saw another splash. Need a hand. All right, the corner tactic. Am I drowning? Get out of the water, lady! That's fine, don't worry about it. Sewers. This is an elaborate aquifer.
I don't know what's happening to me.
Man-made.
But if you're here, it can't be too bad.
Yeah. As long as you're pregnant, it's fine if you're seeing monsters. That's what I always say. No, but it's some sort of, yeah. I'm not sure that it's exactly a sewer system or not. It's mentioned a little bit so far about the waters, but it hasn't mentioned specifically sewer. But I mean, it's kind of built like a sewer. I don't know, some kind of weird cistern type thing. I don't know. Looks sewerish and this looks cisternish. Yeah, who knows? Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe that's poop.
What? Who are you? What do you want?
All the dead bodies stewing in it might make it a little gross, yeah. They've contaminated their watershed. I just imagine that. They've poisoned the water hole. Thanks, Woody. It's like my dear old granny used to say, monsters aren't a problem when you're pregnant.
Well done, precious one.
Somebody's poisoned the water hole. There's a snake in my boot. Long fingers. All right, we did it. We made it out. The monster can't follow us here. So we basically won. What, are we 5 months pregnant all of a sudden? Hang on.
Little one? Little one?
Let's give me a hint to check on my baby while I'm checking on it.
I'm sorry. Please be okay. I'm sorry, my love. Just let me know you're all right.
Yeah. Yeah, that didn't turn out too good. We had to blast that hole in the wall or in the gate so we could leave through the gate. But instead we had to go under the ground anyway. What did my wife ask when we were gonna wrap things up? Yeah, around 5.
I hope I didn't hurt you. Who are you? What do you want?
Give birth at 5 months? No. Earlier in this, the baby she was 3 months pregnant, and then, or whatever, and then she touched her stomach and she's like, what? But now I feel like I'm 4 months pregnant, so I was expecting her to touch her stomach again and be like, what? Now I'm 5 months pregnant. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. I don't know if you were here for those parts. I know what you're talking about, but yeah. That's why I said 5. You missed that one? Yeah, it was pretty early on. Look at this oasis.
We came this way.
Hank, stay with me, Hank.
It is not good, Miss Trion.
Life finds a way.
Not at all. We may reach help, but he will not.
Fuck.
Oh, Christ, this feels good.
Don't drink too much. And fill up the flasks, bottles, whatever you have.
Don't drink too much water. I'm gonna have more and more of a theory of some of what's happening here. kid's gonna have turned 18 and moved out by the time we get through the game, man. We're gonna go back to Portal Land. All right, let's look over here first, though. Finds a way.
Christ almighty.
Don't go near it. Tazi.
Follow. Hope. Life.
I think she's trying to help us.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
My god. It's a fucking devil is what it is.
Nah, the water's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Maybe I should have been lighting these. Huh.
4th of March, 1937. I am Tazi Trianon. I survived the crash of the plane Cassandra. With me are Hank Mitchell, Yasmin Shabani, Dr. Anton Metzier, Leon de Vries, and Malik Tamboura. My husband Salim and others are in a cave near the crash and need help. Some have died. Richard Fairchild could not handle what we saw here. He ran. Alex Sterling has gone after him. We can't wait. We must do something that is utter insanity. Hank Mitchell, our leader and my friend, was badly wounded by a creature in the fort. Yasmin calls it a ghoul. A flesh-eating monster from desert legends. She may be right. Hank is losing blood fast, and he will die. There is no time to get to help. There is a shrine here, to a local spirit. This will sound like madness. She appeared to us. A figure of glowing light. She spoke to us. She offered healing and to save us from the desert. And I agreed. She led us to an amulet, hidden here in the shrine. I took it. Now there is a shimmering doorway in the rock. I swear it wasn't there before. If we step through, Hank might survive. He is so pale. Oh, Salim, I don't know what else to do. This is crazy. But I promise, I will return to you. Fuck. This is insane.
So we already saw the portal door over there, but I want to look up here.
Tazi? Tazi? Hello?
Did she take out the radio before he even said anything?
Yes, I'm here, Doctor. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Ah. You are still... Well. Where are you?
The Oasis. We were here before. What happened to us? I just read something I wrote. There's a spirit. A glowing spirit. I've seen her.
I will explain it all, Tazi. Come to the village. We have lit a beacon in the tower. Look for the smoke.
Thank you. Thank you. Doctor, you talked about my blackouts. I have these marks on my skin, and I keep losing control. You gave me a medicine. What's wrong with me?
I do not know for certain. We need diagnostic implements, reference books, civilization. Remember, Tazi, control yourself. Avoid fear. Avoid anger at all costs. I have to go. Yasmin, she needs me.
Doctor?
He doesn't sound like
Doctor!
he's from Switzerland. Huh. So we can go up this, or I can go back through the bracelet portal thing. I don't know what you want to do. I don't want to skip something. Maybe we can come back down. It doesn't show a loading screen. Let's look up here. Don't trust him. I don't trust us.
There's the smoke.
Man, I feel like I want to go back to that. All right, let's go look. All right, paths. Yeah, perhaps. That's a long way. It's only an hour away, it says. That's what the game's been telling us. Alright, where was the, this, yeah. Maybe.
I guess this is close. Where did she take us?
Alright, well, I should have checked that first. Now we know. So we are supposed to go up the ladder. No way you go through the desert. Yeah, it's pretty much death. Ah, it's fine. It's the worst that can happen. March through an African desert. Alone. No food, no water. It's fine. Yeah, it won't let us drink either. We actually found a well to drink from, and she's like, no, I'm just not thirsty.
Oh, little one. A village. People. A way home. Paris. You love Paris. We'll go walking in the Luxembourg Gardens. I'll show you where Alice used to play. Be okay, little one. Please be okay.
There's some bad things coming to Paris, lady. This is in the 30s, right now, so. Paris is not going to be a very good place
When we get to the village,
very soon.
you can meet the doctor. And Yasmin. She's from Algiers. She's nice. And we'll figure out what's wrong with me. All will be well. All will be well.
Yeah, about a year from now, Paris is not going to be a great place. Anything up here? Nothing to read or anything? Some more parts from that plane crash? No. No, this is something else. There's like a brick and stuff here. What is this?
I really don't like this.
What if we're just like, nah?
No. Not now. Fuck. No. No.
Yeah, the game does not let you go by that portal.
Christ. We were so close. What the hell is this place now?
It's a good question. I think we're in a Dwemer city. We're not in Skyrim anymore. Same part of Luxembourg Gardens where it's full of bullet holes. The riders were tapping. It was a little bit towards that. Maybe would make sense. Yeah, these are Dwarven ruins, obviously. And it's Dark Reach. Dwemer. Black Reach, Black Reach.
Mother Mary, not again.
That's fine. And they call it a mine, a mine. Nice.
Oh, thank God. Thank God there you are, little one. I may not know where we are, but at least you're still with me.
There's some weird chopsticks. These are too big for doors. Let's go on in. Welcome in. All right, there's the Hellraiser cubes. All right. Back out into the portal lands.
Either the well was very deep, or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder what was going to happen next.
Oh, little one. Every step we take it feels like we're further from home.
Why is
There
all this?
must be a way back.
Why is all this stuff on the ground? It's like someone just came through and threw stuff all over the place. Who would do such a thing? Observer, 24 months. Thank you, Observer. How am I? I'm okay. I'm alright. I seem to be unable to read this. More stuff I can't read. Wait a minute, what? Hang on, let's try that again. Okay, this one did not work, but the blue ones did. V-Day, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, V-Day. Relaxing Sunday afternoon stream. Yeah, very relaxing. Thank you, V-Day. Under the sign of Ranu, on the 4th rise of the 8th calling, I, Atharu, make this record as Tamaku directs. I have compared the most ancient of the records of the Empress's malady with the newly taken samples. In the earliest of samples, Tamaku was correct. The nutritive flow to both organs of generativity were intact, albeit reduced, and therefore they would have been functional for the spinal repair. However, since the influx of Vita, the organs are now entirely withered. Why has this substance not reconstructed them? Did the degenerative malady affect them permanently before the treatment began? I have asked whether I should prepare a report for the Empress, but Tamaku informs me that that it is unnecessary. It is, of course, merely of alchemical interest. So friggin' loud. Who was that? Anime King! Thank you for the donation. Thank you, Anime King. Much appreciated. Let's go on Ugly Sad Life. Welcome in. Sir Axelot, welcome in. See a video. Thought you'd see if you're online. You are. Will I be playing the new update on launch? I will. Yes, yep. I'll be playing it every day as soon as it's released. Pesky interrupting T-Rex. Man, that one's loud too. She's eternal in her name. What's your grave, yeah. Under the sign of Ranu on the 3rd rise. So this one says the same thing. No, it doesn't. Okay. Under the sign of Ranu on the 3rd rise, the 1st calling, I, Atharu, make this record. I completed the comparison of the samples from the Empress and from the bones of her mother, Blessed Atua. I'm going to go with Atua. It is clear now that both carried the sickness, although it did not manifest in the forebears. While Vita is powerful enough to rebind bone and sinew, without repeated application, the health again deteriorates. A single dose is no cure. It merely drives the decay back for a time. To Maku orders that I test repeated application, quantities, insertion points, timings in her name. In her name. What's going on, Ariana? Welcome in. You might need a donation for new underpants. You're not expecting that. Usually there's no jump scares during text portions, but you never know with all these alerts.
Before somewhere. The woman from the Oasis.
Where do these go? Observer. 3,000 bits. A belated birthday gift from Mod Wife. Thank you. I don't know if she's hearing, but I will let her know. Thank you, Observer. That's very kind of you as well. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. What I just let out. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to look further over there first before I go in that. Your name, Observer, has gifted 3,000 bits in honor of your birthday. Belated, of course.
I find myself again confined. A day should not matter, but each day feels like waste. There is so much to do. Tamaku tells me that now, with Vitae, I have forever. But the people who depend on me do not. There is always something. Invasion, rivalry, sickness, penury. I have my duty. Perhaps I should end these sessions. Now they've found a way to stabilize the disease. I should be ecstatic. I should accept my fate and move on. It is such a faint hope that they can find any way to heal me. That they can find any way to grant my dearest wish. Now you are eternal, says Tamaku. Now you need no heir. None of them understand. This is not about politics or securing a future. This is not for the Empire. This is for me. Just for me.
For the Empire. For Karl Franz. Oh, screw Karl Franz. Found that in Skyrim. Oh, this really feels Skyrim-ish, yeah. Iliander, Setarch of the Enkindled Fortress, has dispatched messengers to the Outer Isles under the guise of a trade mission. Despite our previous warning, it is my recommendation that we relocate 3/5 of the 2nd Regiment to the Isles immediately. On the matter of the harvested stock, it has been suggested that the new chamber development, the need for such stock will diminish. I believe that is short-sighted. This new capacity surely means that we are at liberty to increase the number of factories. With that, we can vastly increase our defense capability, as well as increase standards of living across the Empire. This new expertise is a gift. We would be wise to make use of it. Instruct me, Great Empress, and I will inform the Council of your decision. In your name, Eternal. Gondor calls for aid. They did earlier, yeah. Beacons are lit. Can't read these older ones yet. So there's another thing that we can connect to for light in here. I think we should get in there. That looks safe. Can I place these on that? No, I can't move with them. I can't just like pick that one up. All right, let's see what this beacon opened over here. Okay. Puzzle thing. Is that the sequence over there? Broken canisters. I was gonna say something, but I'm worried that I'm gonna jinx it. I mean, the game is programmed anyway, so there's no way to jinx it. But still, I was gonna say, well, at least while we're figuring this stuff out, we're not being chased by the flesh daddy monster, you know? But I don't think that's what that is, but you know, I could be wrong. Senor Good Vibes, thank you for the $2 donation. Hola. Thanks, Senor Good Vibes. Under the sign of Edu, on the first rise, the 8th calling, I, Kita, make this record. The configuration of the new test gate has been delayed by a failure in the subsidiary node Mahara. You must complete it on the next rise as you have been prepared. Place the orb in the center. Select the focusing symbols for this alignment and insert 2 full cells of, I'm still going to call it Vita. I just like it better that way. Remember Tamaku's lessons, Mahara. Master the orb. It is your focus and discipline that will open the portal and allow objects to be sent through. Yeah, I usually do that most years, yeah. Keep a death count.
It feels like it's waking up.
So far, this one's at 2. I mean, if they are. It's Vita. It's not even Vita either. I'm calling it Vita like vitality. This game pronounces it different than both of those, so it doesn't really matter. No, it's a vitality. It's a vitality. No, it is not.
Another rift. That could be our way out.
All right, so we want to put the orb here. Strange orb found in old laboratory. It's a laboratory. It's a laboratory. Not according to Dexter. It's not. Vel vitality. Fromage. Not so sure I'm supposed to put that in there. Either way, these are all locked now, so. Stopped messing with his experiments? Yeah, exactly. So if I move this, these also move here? We got Fish J and a candle. Fish J, candle. Then that's not it. There's so many that look the same. All right, we go. There we go. Stream says offline. What? We don't have things in here, though. I guess maybe I should not have put the orb in yet. Until we got whatever the canisters are. Alright, so we need to find 2 canisters to put in here. We've already got everything else done. I think. Yeah, it had old broken ones in there. Maybe just a Twitch bug or something. Alright. How am I supposed to do stuff without things? That's where the orb came from. Wasn't that other room? Enough things are in the different room? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, let's look around here. I feel like I'm in some kind of like Stargate place, you know? This is a Goa'uld place. No sound, it was just the stream. Offline, drop in the background. Yeah, that is weird. I doesn't show that it's been dropped at all. I'm sure others would have mentioned too, so. Must have been just on Twitch's end or something. That's the jar, so we can't take that with us. What happens if we bring one of those in here? This one not playable in VR? I know a lot of horror games these days are. That definitely made a noise. Oh, no. Try putting the beacon itself in the holes. I have not. Okay, that's the way back to the main spot. There's a couple things we can try anyway. This one came from over here. There we go. There's somewhere we haven't been. This looks safe. How they turn on the lights? No. another jar.
There was a white sun at the great gate. It tore the air and the land. A corruption of living flesh crawls from the hole in the world and turns all to ash and rust. The control stones have turned against my kindred, shaping them into floating wraiths of nightmare. The city falls. I am to blame. My companions took my formula, some to use it to destroy the Vitae at the gate, others to infect the Vitae pipelines and end the suffering. The gate has indeed fallen, but catastrophically, unleashing energies beyond belief. Still the factories scream. We have failed, in the worst of ways. It is my duty to stay at my post, to see if I can find means to end it. I have no choice but to use the Vitae. An ocean holds the great Empress to life, so a meager portion will suffice for me. If any find this record, know that I was the traitor Kita, alchemist, apprentice to Tamako. Forgive us our folly.
She doesn't need all that elixir. Just a drop for me will be fine. All right, we got one of them. Now we know what they look like. Yeah, we got two.
It has taken me many, many rises in the gaps between my work for Tamako, but finally it is done. I have a formula which is in sympathy with the pulse of the orb. I can provoke the symptoms of the red flesh, and with it will come destruction, channeled through the Vitae network. This might be the answer we seek.
I think that was this guy that was over there. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he was still alive up to that point. Oh my. Why ask him what's going on when we can just kill him? That's right.
Tamaku's early experiments with the orbs summoned an entity, a creature, that scarred the world with its passing and wreaked utter destruction. The scar took the form of living, pulsating flesh. I have studied the orb, and I now know why the scars appear. I believe I can make use of the same perturbation to achieve our own ends.
Is that Flesh Daddy? Do you speak of Flesh Daddy? Living, pulsating flesh. Put that in your Tinder bio. Remember when we killed that guy? I remember. I mean, it was like 30 seconds ago, so. Just continue throwing our stuff everywhere. I'm gonna go down here further first. Oh yeah, that's that guy that we killed. He was probably a bad guy for all that we maybe gathered. So it's probably fine. So we're eventually gonna have to come back over here. Okay. All right, let's go put the canisters in the places. Bob Vila, thank you for the $3 donation. This is an old house. Yeah, did you hear those creaks? Did you hear that? It sounded almost like some kind of monster or something. Thanks, Bob Vila. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Wait, so what's supposed to be in there? Should I put this? Oh, I need to put this in there. And then I need to teleport it over there. Here we go. Bam. That's pretty cool, actually. Good thing I brought that back with me. I almost left it over there.
That's the town. And the doctor. But how can that be?
What, I can't take the portal juice with me?
Something just changed. The air. It's foul.
I think that means the monster's back. Stupid chicken strips. What is this? Chicken strips. Chicken strips gave me kind of like a shiver. Like, it wasn't even a jump scare from how loud the sound was. It's like some kind of visceral, like... Raid Shadow Legends, thank you for the $3.50. Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? I have. I played it every day until about 3 weeks ago. Thanks. I can go that way. A good fever dream? I'm coming. Do you like the new notifications for...
What are you doing, little one?
1 and 1.
Yes, but what is 1 and 1? Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play. Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
We're back to Space Odyssey. It wouldn't let me. I tried to. Can't check the baby.
Alice? Alice! Salim! Salim, quickly!
Yep.
No. You're so much bigger. This can't be real. Wake up. Wake up, Tessie.
Oh God. Oh God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together. Where are we?
We're getting to the point where she's gonna have to stop and pee like every 10 minutes, yeah.
I can't believe this. What if I get even bigger?
You think it'll make me run slower? Let's go on Matt. That's right. Chicken Suit's back. We got things to light again, which means Flesh Daddy's probably back.
Shit. I'm so heavy. This feels like 6 months. More. Oh, God. Oh.
You don't want any of the water that she's drinking? Yeah, there might be something bad in it. Maybe. What's a 6 months pregnant woman to do when she finds herself waking up in this catacomb? Just start throwing stuff. Pick up pieces of human skeletons, vases, whatever. Yes, this is her second kid. It is still kind of weird that she's like, this feels exactly like... Well, this time she didn't say exactly.
This really isn't a dream.
Why is her whispering? Nice. Let's see what else there is, though. At first, I was just like barely touching it against it. Oh, there's another way, too. I don't know which way I want to go. There's a ladder over there. Man, I don't know. Can I get back up through this way? Mommy strength. This looks... there's a ladder. Okay, let's go down.
Careful. Careful.
She's saying careful, so she's probably going to fall or get grabbed or something. Careful, careful. Now let's just jump down the rest of it. I thought I saw a corpse. I hear whispering again. It's just the wind. Who's there? That's the wind. Well, breaking those in a distance kind of causes a little bit of light. You see that? Yeah, look at that. Nice. All right, I better stop that. I hear something. You made me waste my matches. Whispering Wind, thank you for the $2 donation.
Shh. Shh, my love.
Let's go on, Dingo. Welcome in. There's gonna be a portal this way? I feel like I should have went the other way then. Oh, there is. There is. There's probably like some story crap the other direction. What? Maybe not. Maybe these aren't all like places to actually go. Maybe a place to hide from the monster. Maybe. There's where we first came from. Don't worry, that's just me dragging things around. Oh, that's fine. Just more draugrs.
Like back in the laboratory. It's getting stronger.
Just crush your finger. Wait, like badly? Do you need something? How'd you do that? I think the compass is broken. Yeah, we'll be safe. That's what I'd be thinking right now. Back to the realm of the flesh daddy.
What is this foul stuff?
Well, I don't know. Let's not touch it, though. Yeah, so you don't touch it. I don't think this is the way to go. Between your arm on your chair and your desk. Ow. Teen Wolf, thank you for the $4 donation. Oh, woo. I imagine that as like a little, like a puppy, a woo. For some reason. Wow, fuel. That'll last us about 30 seconds. Surely you are exaggerating. Nope. No, I'm not. See, it's done. I am. It's actually less than 30 seconds. I think you're right. I also not even have a lantern. Maybe we are supposed to go back out. Went out right as I got there. Of course. So that's that room I saw from before. I'm guessing we would not have been able to access it or something. Sawhorse.
Ah, look, that ladder. Is that the way out?
Are you spooked? How's it going, Lunar? So far, only with the donation sounds, yeah. This game hasn't... I think there was one time that a face appeared that was a little jumpy, but... Oh, it's too long. Just need to bring it up when you absolutely can't see. But yeah, that's not how lanterns work. I mean, it is in this game, but it's definitely not very realistic. Whole rest of the game, completely realistic. Every single other thing in the game, absolutely 100% realistic. But the length that fuel lasts in the lantern, not so much. Yeah, just make as much noise as we can. It's our strategy. So on Saucy Ace, welcome in. We're just using rubbing alcohol, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, these have got to be hiding spots from that thing. I'm guessing. Yes, I've already talked about that. It's purposely done because I have lights off in the room. So I can either have... I mean, it's a ghost! Ooh. No, I have more lights off in here and the window covered and stuff so that it's darker in my room. I have just enough lights in here to make most of the green screen go away. You got spoiled the speedrun of the game. Prop flying. Out of bounds stuff. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I don't mind about that. I'm not gonna be doing that, obviously, but the best green screen you've seen recently. Let's go, Misfortune. Misfortune, thank you for the 52 months. It's daylight out. You can't be scary now. But it's not daylight for like Europe. So I'm here to scare you Europeans at the moment. You're just gonna have to pretend you're European for the next week and a half. All right, Misfortune. Did bot die? No. But some of the commands no longer work because of my... Never worried. Never worried. Some of the custom commands were on a hard drive that died, so I haven't had time to remake them. My wife's here.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, most of the commands still work. Well, on your trip, you met someone who plays RimWorld, said that he's watched a bit of the YouTube content. That's pretty awesome, man. I've not met anyone in real life. This isn't real life. You don't really exist. I haven't met anyone in real life that has mentioned me yet, so which I'm glad of. Those long form content is this thing. He likes the guides. Gotcha.
Too many dark corners. I'll try to hold on, but this will be difficult, little one.
A goat! It is. A screaming goat. Now we're back in the Dwarven ruins. I have no idea. Let's just line those up facing the middle right now. I don't know. We'll see. No, I'm gonna do some experimental stuff with YouTube. I was supposed to already start doing it, but real life crap, of course. Of course. But I was supposed to have more guides out too. But anyway, someday. So that one's locked in place. Okay. Dwemer, we're misguided. I would love to have an Elder Scrolls where we can go back and see the heights of the Dwemer. That'd be pretty cool. Time, just watch all day though. Yeah, I want to make it so that there's best of both worlds, you know? So that people that want to watch the whole thing can, people that want highlight type stuff can, but anyway.
It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory.
Good thing I took this ball with me.
Big enough for us. Look, little one. I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but can we get it working?
I doubt it would have let me go forward without being able to take it with me, but all right, so we gotta get this thing powered up.
This isn't working.
Notes. To Alexander von Brinnenberg, we were right. Zerzura is real. I'll take an orb from the shrine in the salt mines. If the shadow pursues and I am trapped, I will attempt the crossing. It's my only way out. Record my name. Tell all it was Herbert who gave us new worlds to explore. (1839). So basically 100 years ago. That thing is after me. It's been hunting me for days, but I keep out of its trail. So I will persevere. I can see a settlement at the edge of the desert. I'm getting closer. I can see it. It is not me. It is Abdullah. Through his eyes I see, his mind I hear. Confined to myself, I see only death dressed in the orb's darkest shadows. That's why you can't use a Palantir when you don't know where all the other ones are. Don't know who's watching those other ends. Observations. Laden jar, like a vessel resembling those in place in device and portal chamber, but spent, broken. Relic age unknown, manufacturing quality high, as if welded or cast using advanced modern industrial methods. Spiral symbol on Laden jar bank, also found on door near camp, leading to maze grid chambers below. Devices powered by electric fluid or some means of gathering electrical fluid. Yeah, I think so. I think that was part of it. It's been so long since I played the first Amnesia. It's been 5 years since I played it. Aren't those like the old... Yeah, I think so. Like the old, what is it? Like the Bedouin jar battery things or whatever. It's tribal batteries, I think. Basically. So this one is the only one we can move currently. Ever reading about those? Yeah, the Baghdad batteries, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Baghdad battery. We can't go that way. Flushed out. I said, no, that door is locked. Going Insatiable D. Come in. Those are not working at the moment.
How did we get to this?
The hard drive that they were on died,
How did
so.
you grow so fast? I hope you're all right.
Hard drive did not survive the death blow, that's right. I have to remake those ones from scratch sometime. Okay, that one also doesn't work. Okay. Almost didn't see that. Mr. Aggro, welcome in. Thank you, wizard. Thank you for the lurk. Open says me. Do the thing. There, thank you. Thanks. It's quite dark in here. Can I open it with those couple tools on it? They don't seem that heavy to me. Well. Used one match to get 2 matches. That seems good. We died yet? Yes. I guess so. Kinda? I don't know.
Oh, my heart.
Radiation resistant bacteria. Yeah, there's lots of crazy interesting things out there. Have we been hurt? I'm gonna go with yes as well. I think, maybe. I just break everything we see again. Her eardrums from the T-Rex screams and the chicken strips, yeah. And the grenade and the tank explosion. Those as well. Bacteria can live in a vacuum. Survive 500,000. Yeah, that's crazy. Ah, another one of these. Okay. Diagram on wall. Map, ley line, star chart, position on radio spectrum akin to wavelengths. Must test complete paths. Okay. Oh, I see early.
Are you there? It's Yasmin. Yasmin? Yes. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm trapped. I'm in a tomb.
You need to take care. I told you.
Doctor? Damn. But I suppose at least they can't be far. They might as well be on the moon. Unless we can get out of here.
Perhaps there was once a real person called Tin Hanan, a leader of her people. If so, she is likely buried in the Tareg tomb far above us. There are other much older stories that have been conflated with hers. Legends of the Grey Lady, a goddess who walks the desert. Legends of a healer. Legends of an empress. I think there are ancient memories of what truly happened in this place. Was this who, Granny? For you gave up on it. A lot of horror games are kind of like this, where it's a little bit of a walking simulator, puzzle adventure game. We usually start off with the ones that seem like they're going to be the least scary, like this one, and then we ramp things up over the course of the event. Let's go back here for a little bit. The new stuff. There's not a lot of new stuff on Unstable. There's paint. There's two new kinds of turrets, and then there's like UI improvements. So probably not. I'll be playing 1.4 and Biotech on release, which is why I'm here doing this instead of at the end of the month. I mean, those improvements are good, but it's not really like... There's not really like game-changing stuff in quite yet. Oh, this one's actually broken. Partially broken. Showing weapons under the ponds. I'll probably have that turned off. I don't like the mod either. It's just personal preference. I know almost everyone uses that mod, but... Christ. Non-typhoidal salmonella. Thank you for the 350. Is that a sciencey chicken joke? So I can turn these giant pillars. Changes are nice. Oh yeah, but you're looking at biotech stuff, family stuff. Yeah, that is not on the Unstable. That's the DLC stuff. Yeah. All right, so I can turn these. We need to look on them and see. Yeah. I'm just seeing what, we're just testing things at the moment. So that one's grown shut. Okay, so that's the constant. And the other two can be moved. What are on the other two? We got J-fish. We got candles. And the triple thing. Okay. What is it, baby?
We need to get out of here soon.
Never bothered with the mod, but you'll probably use it now. That's the thing. It's very helpful, yeah. I don't know. I think part of it is that I usually go high pawn counts.
Who on earth built it, do you think? Who on earth?
Anyway, since I usually do high pawn counts, you know, having like even less real estate and having all these tiny little weapons up there. Yeah, those are the 3 that were used for the last puzzle, yeah. So the first one's gonna be this either way. Of course, it could be one that's missing. So it could be that. So let's see if that one has the circle thing on it. This one have that one? And then we know that one has the candle, so is that gonna work? Oh no, it was the other one that had the candle, right? Nope, no, it's this one. Let's see. Can't leave the lurk. It's a different candle, maybe? I don't know, let's see. Yeah, there's 2 different candles. There's one with the circle, and there's one with the non-circle. Okay. The other one of these ones. There's another one right there. Does the wall show what it's supposed to be? Dagger on the wall. Okay. I mean, we could just process elimination the last 2, depending on what's shown on here, but so we should have 4 options on that one. There's the circle candle. There's the M type thing. Okay. And there's some that are missing. It looks like we have most of the wavy lines connected, right? Like this one's not, so maybe the middle one is something. We're missing a line up there and on the bottom. I think the middle one's. What child?
We were going
yeah, if anyone actually knows something, please don't let me know. I'm just talking out loud.
To make it more efficient.
If you don't know either, then we can figure it out together, but
I was doing some drawings. Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan. He was the engineer. How much use is gold in all of this?
Let me look at this one. Oh, when I'm looking at chat and run by. Okay, so that is connecting there. I'm not sure if we need something connecting at the top as well. That one doesn't seem right. I'm gonna look. I guess we'd also have to match this, right? I don't see any that are gonna line up that way. Yeah, I think maybe the middle was right before. All right. Where was the floor thing? We're gonna have to move the middle one again, but. She was stuck in a perpetual fall thing. All right. I thought it was going to soft lock us at first, but apparently crouching made her fall, so. Let's not do that again. Yeah, I was kind of afraid that we were going to get locked. Yeah, it seems like the lines match up in this one, right? Like we should match up the lines, which that might mean the left one's also incorrect because we don't have any connection there. Line for left or right. That's what I was thinking too. And then whatever we make with the lines. Oh wait, the left one can't be changed. The left one is absolutely right. That's the one that can't be changed. So we need to link the lines up with it. And then whatever that ends up making the 3 symbols, then we put the 3 symbols in. Yeah, and the thing about the console is there's things missing. So it could be that one of these 3 is a missing one, you know? And we'll deal with that once we get these lined up. But yeah, I think those have to be lined up with this one. So let's start with the center. Do the lines need to line up with the one on the left or the thing on the wall, I guess is the question now. Quiet, baby. Let's go on B. Welcome in. So the U circle, and we have that option up there, which we already tested. That one's not right. Where else do we have it? We have the one right below it. But obviously that doesn't work out. We don't know if any of these or this one. What is that one? That's the J fish thing. Okay. For the mechanism, it seems that the control device is supposed to be turning the pillars. The linkage is broken. Let's turn them manually before the device will work properly. You see the winches on, yeah, we know that part. So it's not that one. I think, hang on. Were we right in the very beginning? I just had that on the wrong part, maybe? Because I already had the, like, chalice with a circle on it right off the bat. The letter? Yeah, that letter didn't really help us anyway, but... Nope. It does look like that's what the symbol is there. I'm also afraid there might be more to it. Now I'll do something important. Rotation on the panel. Yes. I didn't even notice that because the first puzzle did not have it. All right, well that gives us a lot more options. So now there's 2 J-fish option. Let's try that. Yeah, the first puzzle had the same thing. Did not have that. Okay, now we got more options. Let's see. There's also still this one. That does look like the same thing as here, right? I swear, though, the lines, like, no matter which line we put, like this one has to be correct because you can't move it. But these lines right there look like they line up. Those line up. Those line up. It's kind of weird. Like, no matter which one, it seems to have some lines that line up. Anyway, let's try this one. Did we already try that one? Both circles, J-fish. All right, let's try changing that middle one. J-fish. U circles.
Well, that's no good.
Start at 1 and just keep guessing. I actually thought that was gonna be it. It has to work on here too. It's lining correctly. They almost all seem to line up with the lines behind it, interact with it. But I'm pretty sure the panel has to match the pillars, yeah. We tried this fish. So let's try another rotation. Oh my god, game. No, I just want to move it once. All right. So we also have this option. Have we tried that one? The middle. But is there a place on here that it lines up also? I thought we already tried the other one. Need the 2 low ones, okay. All right, so now to try this one, we're gonna need, I mean, now they're not lined up with each other either, right? Now it looks like these two match to this one, but we cannot move the first one. Look at what the other one looks like, but 2 and 3 seem to line up now.
not working.
See, she specifically says that with this one, which we've had before. So now we gotta see if we can find it on here. She doesn't say that to any of the other ones, so I think this one has to be the one, right? So we got the U thing, the M, and then fish. You cat MM. Let's see. So the first one is the U next to an M. That's a U one as well. And some of these broken ones could be also. Man, rotating this thing is kind of annoying. It's like my DPI goes through the roof as soon as I start rotating something. That one doesn't look right. Oh my god, the controls on this are crazy. Let's go on, Boyle, welcome in. Obviously that's not right down here, but I was thinking if she said it specifically. The right one needs the top line to be higher. You can see how they always line up with the back wall regardless. Yeah, I thought the pillars were correct the other way, but... But that's the higher top line that we were talking about. Yeah, now this one doesn't connect. That's the thing, like, I don't know if we're basing it off the walls or just each one another. Yeah. That one looks more off than the previous one. That one looks the most correct so far. All right, here it goes. We did it.
Well, I guess that worked. Let's hope that's fixed the portal.
She kind of tricked me when she hadn't said any words, and then the one I tried, she was like, something else is going on. So I was thinking there was like, I don't know, something else that we need to do. It's lit. Yeah, it's kind of weird that she only said that during that one. That's why I thought that one was the right one, and we just had to figure something else out, but I guess not. Let's get our hand. Was it on that? Puzzle Posse, thank you for the 250. Thank you. Thank you, Posse. Let's just jump into it. All right, anything else that we missed while we're here? Oh, that's where I was infinitely falling, right? So I think we can just go back now, right? Okay. Wait, does this lead around to where that was? Don't go there yet. No, I really thought we were gonna get stuck.
It's good to know I'm not alone. You should have a name. Salim and I, we never talked about it. His mother was Amara. So you shall be Amari. That works for a boy or a girl. Hello, little Amari.
So this is where we were looking through, right? This is the door that's like, no, you can't go this way, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. I was wrong. Or maybe it's...
Not far now, we'll soon be home.
Oh, it's probably Antichrist. You might be right. Alright, now we can come back in here.
All I have to do is control myself. Stay out of the darkness.
My chicken suit itchy? No.
Guess
But I am wearing clothing under it. So now we need to turn those other things. I'm guessing they should be turnable now.
Come on.
Yes, that one was already right. Okay, so we need the one on the opposite side. Let me jump over. I want to take the shortcut. Was that one higher up? Run and jump while heavily pregnant. She can do all sorts of things. There we go. Alright, we need another one of those Vitae. Now I'm saying it even more wrong in the other direction on purpose. Vitae. Zolan, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Zolan. Very much appreciated. A Vita. A PS Vita. One of your Luciferium ate some, or I mean, one of your thermos ate some Luciferium.
The desert ruins and Roman bricks. What was this place? Some sort of outpost. Just making sure you're all right. Little Annie.
Gordon.
I hope this isn't giving you nightmares, little one.
Gordon Ramsay, thank you for the $3.50. To let me know that the chicken strips are raw. Thank you. Livingston, I presume. Professor, I believe this is only one part of a bigger construction. The archives make reference to this place as a gate, but also talks of other gates. If I am reading correctly, and there is a symbol that I read as crops or harvest, perhaps it is related to the seed. Husband's now question your entertainment choices. Ryan just peeked over to see what you're watching. It's only one time a year, I swear. Let's go yeesh. Somebody's made 1839. I was right, and it's a bitter pill. A Mithorium, and then it's an orb, and now my ultimate assistant has shattered it. I have sent it and him to Brennenburg. Perhaps something may be salvaged. So what is left to me now? There is a gate here. I have Vita, but I have no orb. And I have discovered nothing of what Brennenburg called the Traveler's Locket. It is clear this place is part of something greater. These halls are not the final resting place of their great queen. Whatever the legend may say, this is merely a spoke on a wheel. What does the hub hold? People in Twitch chat sometimes speak of the hub. I guess this is what they were talking about. All right, so this guy has the Vita. Yes, your animal will have to take Luciferium every 6.66 days or they will die. Just like a colonist on Luciferium, yeah. We playing cricket? Abdullah. Caleb will take on Daniel's duties. Daniel? You are to commence excavation of the side tunnels immediately. Break down the Roman walls if you must. They are irrelevant. Anything older than Roman, investigate. If there are any more markings such as are in the room with a cage, I wish to hear about them. Any records, carvings, or signs that resemble an amulet or bracelet, I wish to hear about them. Any round stone of crystal, do not touch it on pain of death, but summon me at once. Animals get bonuses from Luciferium? They do, yep. Every year I strive to confuse a few housewives. I'm starting to remember some things from the first game. Alright, so these guys got the Vita. We gotta find it.
This is Richard's. He was here.
I don't care. Following her is insane. I won't. I won't. Richard, come back! Richard!
They left us. Richard and Alex. I don't remember why.
Granny was summoned by Anubis. Oh, okay. Anubis, have you already done a quote? You did, alright. It's like my great granny used to say. She used to say this all the time, especially around Halloween time.
Is he the Urkel of the Dwarves?
Granny did not like my dwarf costume, apparently. The Urkel of the Dwarves. Oh, it's from Dragon Age Origin, okay. Sometimes you get a good granny quote, sometimes you don't. It's a risk, the art of...
Are you ready, little one?
Anyway. I'll just pull it out just to check. Like, all right, all right. Paintbrush, light that on fire. Just kidding, you can't do that. That would be silly. Well, they had some pretty cool chairs. We cannot reach the device. Attempts to break the metal have failed, as it is of the same strange composition as the Leyden jars. A thorough analysis is impossible until we can get closer, but my theory is that the Leyden jars are containers for some form of etheric fluid, and that the device in the room below is some means of gathering such fluid to fill those jars. What exactly is drawn from... what exactly it is drawn from is unclear. Surely not simply the surrounding atmosphere. It requires something with a great deal more vitality. I have sent the boy, Rashid, below with a paint pot and brush and told him to mark any routes he finds. Okay. Clearly. Those uncomfortable egg-shaped chairs. I always think of Men in Black when I see these. Clearly. Yeah. Screeching forward, yeah.
All empty.
Holy crap, they've used a lot of these. What is that? There's something where your head should be. Caled has excavated several more Leyden jars which are fully energized. While it is clear that they are required to power the portal device without another orb, I am unwilling to waste time on a test. However, I am now certain the contents of these jars, this fluid-like energy, is the Veda, of which Alexander spoke. What an interesting statue, yeah. Interesting. Oh, all right, this is marked. Clearly. Shoot, we found us some Veda jars.
It's too dark down here. It's changing me.
Clearly.
I don't know what's happening to me. The darkness. I feel like I'm losing.
TLC Hillbilly Archaeology.
Locked on the other side, I think.
Always trying to crawl through random holes. Yes, in this game and also in real life. If you see a hole, you gotta try your hardest to get in there. Man, there's so many of these that are empty. Where first came up.
Under the sign of the Seven on the third rise at the second calling, I, Karangi, make this record. The harvesters have adapted to the refinements to the hunting ground. Over the last 10 rises, I mark a full yield of 17 cells, which is an improvement of 4 cells over the previous cycle.
Mareku suggests that the new Transfiguration batch may be a contributor. I advise a cycle with prior harvester stock to eliminate uncertainty. So recorded in her name eternal.
Cleared up a lot of mysteries, yeah.
Get strips!
I'm gonna have a friggin' headache at the end of every stream. Colonel Sanders, thank you for the 11 secret herbs and spices. Thanks, Colonel Sanders. Much appreciated. So is that all that was down here? Is just lore? Wow, look how big those Vita cables are. It's Vita. Vitality. All right, so we looped back to this. K-bells. K-bells, does that rhyme? Or is that like a hay bell? Hay bales and hay bales. Okay. We definitely cannot fit that way. This is the way that child marked. But it's blocked from this side. Okay. Can't go through that hole. It's too small. Feels like there should be something here. Oh, maybe we weren't pregnant. Maybe we could fit if we weren't pregnant. I'm really surprised you can't crawl through one of those. This side's kind of weird too. Like, what's the purpose of this area? Is there not one? If we keep an eye of like where this is compared to where we are. It's definitely through this spot, but that's blocked. Excuse me, I got some heavy to throw at things. No. No, those boards aren't really grabbable. Those are just holding this up, like. On the other side.
We just need to be careful.
What can I see over there? There's a body. Is that like a top way in? I can't tell. No, that's just a lamp. Can we see anything through this? see. Okay. I think every time I came in here, I literally was like looking over at chat. I have never seen that before in my life. I stopped looking over at chat as much. All right, no problem. I was like, this room has to be something. And I would look over here and like these, man, there's gotta be something in here. If only I could see what was going on. Got a strong arm, especially we're throwing it like this, like shock putting it forward. Oh God, get it.
Alex Sterling. Oh God. Oh God, no. I'm so sorry.
Go. Follow her. Save Hank. I'm going after Richard. Best of luck, Tazi.
Do you think he's all right? Actually, these games without getting sick. How's it going, Sprunk? I think he's gonna be okay. I think he's gonna pull through. I think he wants to go that way. Let's through here. Let's look through here. Stop making me check the baby.
I feel a bit better in here, little Emery. Just you rest. Alex, darling. He and Richard were in love. I knew when I first saw them, sitting beneath the trees in the hotel garden, with Richard complaining about the coffee. It was in every look they shared.
Under the side of Alrenga, on the second rise of the second calling, I, Karangi, make this record. We have identified a fault in the revised layout for the hunting ground gating system. Where previously the harvesters had leeway to stalk the subjects for at least 100 Idar? The current configuration lowers that to 30, as the subjects simply panic and stampede. This does not give enough time for an appropriate buildup of harvestable energy within their systems. I recommend restoring the previous configuration temporarily while we reevaluate. So recorded in her name, Eternal. Hey, look, more of those symbols. There's like a chair there? Is this like... something strange going on. I just now realized something strange going on. It's a game. Maybe the most dangerous game. Oh. It's just a board game. Hello? I got a hunger. What you got a hunger for? Chicken strips. Why is the mysterious voice Dutch? Because the person must be Dutch. Why does she take the candle with her? That would be ridiculous. You can't. That would be stupid. Come on, Anubis. That's one of the first things. Like, actually, very early on, there was like a giant torch, or like a good-sized torch, and it was just, you know, stuck in the ground or in like a crack or something. Didn't even try to take it with her. Endless burning candle? No. Why wouldn't you just hold individual matches up at a time? Don't be ridiculous. That seems dangerous. What's this?
Sleep, little Amari. Mama's here.
Mama's here.
We met that ghost in the deserts, little one. Myself, Hank, and the others. She...
Does that actually stop that from closing?
I think. But I can't really remember.
I doubt it. This definitely seems like a place we're going to see the flesh creature again. I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had a animal in Lucerium have a baby or not. I don't think it would, but I actually don't know. Yeah, there were pressure plates. Yeah, they control like what is opening and what's shutting. Oh, I hear something walking. Yeah, that thing is gonna be here, I think. I mean, the thing that's saying hunger, hunger, is gonna be here? Probably so. Yeah, that one. Flesh creature. This would say flesh creature. Thank you. I hate it here. Whoops. Oh, this is way larger than I... Way larger than I thought initially. I like lost my bearings. I've definitely been over there. Good thing I lit those. Creature from Monster Inc. Charging batteries for my fear. That actually goes right along with the story just fine. Yeah. I can't see any fault in it, honestly. Well, I mean, I'm trapped. That's a different one.
Get the fuck off me!
How can you live?
All right, I think we were supposed to run into that.
It knew me. It knew me.
That's for don't run.
Let the fear take me.
Let's go and score. I don't know. I'm just as confused as you are. Probably more so. Okay, so I can go back that way if I need to. I feel like I could just crawl into them as well. Yeah, it's a pretty big space. Like, absolutely. You think I can jump over that? Man, I kind of want to try. I don't think I should, but I want to. Hey, it works. I mean, he didn't kill us the first time, so surely he wouldn't this time either. Crap. Chum nuts. Thank you for the bits. Jinxing yourself. Let's light this so we know we've been over here. There, it's on both of them. I don't know where I'm trying to get to exactly. I don't know, because we saw the corpse of that one person. I kind of want to go see what it's doing, but I also think that that might not be a great idea. It's banging its head against the... whatever that is. Just golem things, yeah. What, but you could have killed me already. Why would you do it now? You stink like dark meat. Alright, I saw one of those glowing... whatever the crap they are. Which I feel like I need to get to, but... Oh, oh. Nope, you didn't see me. Now I have no idea where I am. I thought I was making a little headway. That's gone. Just run randomly, yep. Maybe it worked. No, I made it back to here. Crap. Well, that sucked. Alright, where is that glowing thing I saw? keep. How does this work? Keep thing for the bits. All right, we found something we hadn't found before. And I really thought I was making some headway until I had to take off running. I think we got that little bit of lantern fuel. That'll give us 10 more seconds of light eventually. Yeah, it doesn't work though if there's middle pillars and middle ways to go in a maze, you know? That wasn't... That was just lamp oil, yeah. No, that wasn't the jar that we need. That would have been nice.
We're safe. We'll be okay.
Lost them all.
I was trying to follow the, Well, here we go again.
No way out! I'll wait for you. I can wait. How much time do you have? Pass it!
All right, I ran the right way on accident. That's Leon, okay.
Oh, it used to belong to my father. He always said it brought him good luck. I think you've done pretty well for me so far, eh? You're, Anastasi, right? I'm Leon de Vries. I'm planning this dig future.
Desi. And this is Salim, my husband.
Right. I see.
Ugh. All right.
You're safe. You're safe.
Mission accidentally successful. Well, part of the mission.
There is no word. Attempts to open the portal unleash uncontrolled bursts of energy, and the shadow wakes and gathers.
I mean, calculated. I knew where I was going the whole time.
Fractures dance on the edges of the soft places, breaking through from there to here. Something terrible has happened. I am abandoned. Over time, the energy levels must fall, but how long will it take? What has happened on the other side? Why do they not answer me?
Rebuke -5, darkness -5. Seems like a pretty inefficient cabinet, honestly. Games lurking, enjoying watching though. We'll be there for the other streams. Yeah, some of the crazy ones are coming too. Some crazy ones are coming. Okay. Beyond the creep, chasing ladies in the dark.
Come on.
Oh my. God. Imagine how these places smell. Holy crap. Dock meat. Stink like dock meat. I'll have you know I like dog meat. Ugh.
move, damn you!
But why? Torture dungeon decor. Or if I need to remember the symbols on those. Nah, we'll just wing it like last time. Seems safe. Oh, so she can fit under that. But earlier when I needed her to go through something larger, she just couldn't do it. Okay, ladders on both sides. Let's go up this one. It's definitely water, not blood. It's a good mix. It's a good mix. Who stirred it all up? All right, in we go, because why not? Like Jello. Okay. Radio, it seems to only let me when it actually lights up on its own. Yeah. Alright, we made it here. Why does chat know so much about wading through blood? It's a good question. Rumorl just happens to draw a bunch of interesting people to the stream.
This is the machine I could see from above. What the hell is it? It's making my teeth ache.
Richard.
Where are you? I can't find you.
Well, Alex is dead. Even more of these used ones. Take very interesting jobs, college, pay for the bills.
Looks like there's some energy in this. Not enough, I guess.
Hmm.
Not again. No, please. They're dead. I can hear them whisper.
The Vita jars. With y'all screams. Correct. Good news, we got some more fuel. Well, that was louder than everything else in the whole friggin' game. Don't worry, Richard, you're gonna be okay. Turn that down just a little bit. Jesus. Hmm.
I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry.
You were speaking at Richard and it was like, nope, head out the other way. It's like a hiding spot. Alrighty. There's no matches in there. There was something else.
How could I help you? Please don't push me.
Richard, do not give away my location.
Where are you? God,
Richard! Hold on. I'll get you out of this.
That's it. That's it. God, it hurts. But God, that's it. Come on.
Are you sure, Richard? I don't know. I don't trust this. I think I'd be spinning this a little bit faster if I was her.
Richard.
I'm gonna get out. They'll catch us. Catch us.
Richard!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Let me go. Take her. Just let me go.
My head. What happened? I feel so empty. What did I do?
Nothing at all. It was just your imagination, I'm sure. I had a feeling that something like that was gonna happen. No wonder she's not thirsty, yeah. Let's go ahead and Phelan.
Oh, Richard. I couldn't stop it. Couldn't stop me. Fuck.
Does his body keep disappearing? It does. Alright, well. He'll probably be okay. Probably. That's right. If he wasn't a jerk, he'd be alive. Well, maybe not alive, but something else aside from us would have killed him, maybe. Are you on top of these? Oh no, oh no, I should not get on top of it.
Damn it, that hurts.
Don't get on anything you're not supposed to, because you're gonna get soft locked or killed or something. Alright. Don't make me jump on things. Don't make them jumpable.
The container.
Alright.
It's full of life now.
Now we gotta,
Richard's life.
now we gotta go back and get the other
I
one.
should take this back upstairs. To the machine.
Richard, thank you for your sacrifice. Sacrifice Richard. What, child?
Oh, God. God, little one. Did that machine... Did it hurt you?
No, you're probably 8 months pregnant now.
Hurt you? Shit. Shit. I know it's happening to me. Just like Leon. No, I'm still me.
crap.
We get out of this.
Oh my god, so what's
I promise you. You won't go in the dark.
those things are like grinding and chopping now. So what does this one do?
Get strips!
CS. Thank you for the chicken strips. I think. I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Does that make that one swingable? You ordered some chicken wings? Nice. I haven't had hot wings in forever. Seems like the other way was the right way, but I don't know. Because this is the way it was when we first came in. Cook chicken strips today, posted on Discord. It's the season. So one to the other. This is the way it was when I first came in though, so I'm thinking we have to turn this way. Could try it that way either way. That one doesn't reach that way though. Or I'll try it. There we go. Go faster, lady. Bye, Leon. So pushy with the characters in these games. I think it started moving again. I don't know. It's kind of what it looked like.
Leon thinks we should leave you.
Leon is right. I'm just slowing you down.
What did I say about self-sacrificial bullshit? We're not going to give him the satisfaction. You hear me? Hank?
I hear you.
Trying to deploy back and it started, yeah, which I don't know how it started up again. I guess it eventually chewed through that metal, but...
I know, little one. It's all right. He won't bother us. Not now. Let's get out of here. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. He's behind us now. He doesn't matter. We just need to get this canister into the machine upstairs. Then we can move. I think.
How convenient. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see that before we went.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Hey, IMAX, thank you for the bids. How's it going, IMAX?
Come on. Can't be much further.
I mean, it can't be much further.
I don't want to have to keep doing that.
She has no idea how far we fell. How am I doing? Okay. I'm alright.
Damn it.
Oh. Ah, yes. We've been here. Guess that makes sense. So we're trying to make it back to the machine. Make sure I grab our other canister. It's in the wall somewhere on the way back. Oh yeah, this room. Okay. She's 11 months pregnant now. You're the lucky one, by the way. All right. C2 keep. Give 400 bits. I'm absolutely gonna have a headache after this. That's how it was last year too. But I do appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. They're all dead. They're all dead, Jim. Me too, actually. Probably. All right, so the other canister's on the other side of this. We take it back to the machine.
One, my dearest.
Can turn the volume on the alerts, then they wouldn't be very jumpy. It's all right. Used to it. Once a year. So unfortunately, we'll have to finish this up tomorrow because it is well after the time I was supposed to stop. We'll finish this one. I don't think it'll take all stream. I mean, I don't know. Keep. They run another 100 bits. Thank you, Keep. I don't think it'll take all stream. I don't know if it will or not, though. But I have some other games in that are only like a couple hours each, according to howlongtobeat.com or whatever. So if we finish this early tomorrow, we'll just play some of those ones, more horror games. So, but yeah, let me wrap this up. 1 second. Let me stop the recording.